for the memories. Oh, welcome, everybody. Whew. Sorry about missing Monday's stream. Some unexpected life things kind of came up, and I'll also be missing pretty much all of next week's stream as I'm traveling for, unexpected, we'll just go celebration of life. Yeah, so my next stream should be after today's stream will most likely be Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Hopefully also any of my audios, if there's audio problems, please let me know. I'm trying to make sure that the PC side of stuff works. Everything works great when I stream on Xbox, but when I use my capture card for Xbox, it's just not necessarily the case when I've done the PC side of stuff. Today's drink of choice is going to be Mountain Dew Voltage. I'm pretty excited. I think the caffeine is going to be really helpful for this stream. This stream's going to be really fun. What I'm going to try to do this stream is Windrose content for sure, because my YouTube video actually kind of got pretty popular, I think, on YouTube there. So just when I wrote it off, I only had like 100 views or 200 views or something in the first like 10 days, and then suddenly in like the last like 5, I've had like about 1,000 a day. About 800 a day, I think is what it was saying, averaging, which is pretty cool. Way more than I expected. So that gives me the opportunity to stream in Windrose. And today we're going to be, there's on screen for you guys, there should be a reference image and a little picture of like a tavern underneath that. And that is what we're going to try and build. I just kind of went to Google and like typed in medieval tavern and browsed a bunch of different images, and it was a bit of a problem because a lot of the really cool builds I liked ended up having like a lot of white walls and stuff, like cotton walls almost looking tiles, or clear white, and there isn't really a wall tile that's like that. The closest we've got is the plaster, which I think looks significantly more like stone than like a white wall. I suppose it wouldn't look too bad if I were to do something like, but look at how, oh, I built the clay wall. Whoops. Where's the plaster wall? Right here. That doesn't really, it's a little bit too thick, I think. So I think it works better as a base than it does an accent wall, you know? So I had to browse for a good reference image that looked like it had all materials that we could use in this game. And this is the one that looks like it does. It's got mostly stone, the same sloped style roofs, at least 26s and 45s, which I can work with. Stone all the way around, nice arches. Okay. The first thing I have to do, though, is I'm currently set up from my my newest video that just went live, which is was how to fight Thomas Richards, the first boss. And I need to get my gear back, so we're going to be getting naked here and swapping out this food for actual food. Let's see. Maybe not that chest. I'll put it in this chest. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put it on my boat. Yeah, I'll put it on the Mirage. If I... okay. I need to swap flagships in order to do that. Oops. Missed my jump. There we go. Where's my... Oh, how do I do that? I do that over at my wharf. Oh, all over the place right now. Oh, I can just manage the ship. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and move that there. We'll deposit the food I don't use. I use those seafood platters, but not necessarily at the moment. Let's take off the gear we don't need. Manage ship and pop it on here. That way, if I ever need to do any early game content, I can just go ahead and use what I've already got set up. We'll even give some healing potions over and some bandages. Give those ones over there too and move those down. Okay. Now, let's go get our actual gear back. Where is... I need to make sure I'm not echoing through. Mute. I was. Okay. That one's muted. That one's muted. Okay. Social Stream Ninja's not having any issues. It says please sign in. Why? Okay. How do I sign in with that? Stop the current connection before changing modes. Okay. Well, I guess I have to try. Let's see here. Let's pop out chat. There we go. Now, hopefully, if I have anything pop up, I'll know about it because Social Stream Ninja is currently down for my YouTube side. That's fine. What do we got? He sent me a mafia bird. Okay. All right, back to this. Whew, okay, so my mega build has been... I've been building quite a bit off stream here, which has been pretty great. First things first, let's grab all of my gear back. Not be a naked boy. I'm comfortable with that loadout. Yep, that's good. I didn't equip my jacket for some reason, but that's all right. And since it's currently nighttime, we're gonna go fall asleep. Pass the night in today, so we have the best possible lighting for this upcoming venture. There we go. You get out of the bed. So first of all, this tower is pretty sweet. It only took about an hour, I think, to build up to this level. Although technically I started from this level. I liked this bridge the most, so I kind of centered my platform up here. And I didn't know exactly how low it needed to go. So I built down from it with this spiral staircase first. In order to kind of get a general vibe of how it would need to be. And then I started a curve, which ended up being a problem right here. The very first curve I built all the way up and was like, yes, that looks super nice and awesome. And then I found out that these stairs were warped on the outside of the stone, so I had to completely demolish the build and rebuild it back up with a new design that widened this stairs out, the rounded corner edges out just a bit. That took about another hour and a half or so. So this, all in all, this general tower took about 2-3 hours to build. And this is what I've been working on lately now, which is these nice stairs kind of down to the docks. I haven't railed them yet because I just keep getting distracted with other things. But I'm pretty happy with my dock here with my ship. My main frigate will always dock right up here whenever I fast travel in. Super nice. And where we're going to be building our tavern today, I think, is going to be over here. I think this is where it'll fit the best. Let's get rid of these bananas out of the way. Unfortunately, yeah, so I don't have any bonfire in the radius at the moment of where we want to build. So we're going to need to grab materials and kind of keep them in our inventory in order to build here. Where would be the easiest place to do that at? I think I have shipments ready. Let's grab my money so that way we can go hit up the 2 marketplaces that are currently in the world. I'm going to need to come up with a marketplace design after this. I'll probably try and think about that over the week in between hanging out with my family. Right, I ran right past my fast travel. Oh, I'm just so excited for this upper area too. This is going to be the main part of the fort and castle. And I've been experimenting around with some crenellations, which I do realize now need to go at least 1 higher. So they're going to be lined all the way around. I was thinking about maybe putting cannons, but I should just raise cannon platforms up if I need them to be. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. This is the coolest. I like this entrance the best so far. And I like this little up down area over here as well as this. This should be pretty nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these stones in the way. I can't kind of do any. I just have to build over them. Just a problem as the design of the castle kind of keeps building. My thought process and philosophy here with this part of the build is the sooner I get the outline done, the quicker it goes up. I mean, once your floor plan is basically set, the builds kind of just come together very, very quickly as you just start building walls. Okay, let's go grab that stone. Based on our reference image, I actually think I'm gonna already start tweaking it too. The bottom layer of stone, I'd like to build angled stone out with. Where is it? Is it right here? The inclined stone wall? Just to kind of flare it out a little bit at the base. I think that'll be really unique. How's my audio balancing going? The waves sound really loud compared to the music to me. I'm gonna tune it down just a bit in the master volume. Let me know if that's a problem. Okay. Here we go. Do you have a shipment of stone for me? You do. Nice. We will go ahead and place probably another one. I'm almost positive this build's gonna take more stone than wood. Maybe we place our... We'll place the stone order. Yeah. Okay. I really should get another merchant on this dock. That way I don't have to keep running between multiple places. But I'm supremely lazy. Plus, it gives me an excuse to teleport and use my friend's merchant.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Okay. Place another order of stone. We've got now 2,000 stone that we have placed orders for this build with. We've got 1,000 to work with right now in our inventory. I think we get to it. No fall damage, heroic leap. In the process of filming my last video and taking off my armor, I realized I actually didn't have my gloves or my boots fully upgraded yet. I thought I was a fully upgraded man, but I appear to not be with my boots and my gloves. I'm leaving almost 200 defense on the table. Probably make taking out the level 15 frigates a little bit easier if I was actually fully kitted out. Okay. Flagship. Let's put our money back in there. Wow, let's get rid of these bananas. Bananas. Give me all of your stone. Rock and stone, brothers. Rock and stone. Okay. Where do we start? I want that entrance to probably be dockside. So maybe here? And I think I might tweak it so it's actually a double entrance. Okay. Well, first things first, let's turn that down to 15. Let's get rid of all the stuff on the screen so we have a nice building. We want to make sure this lines up straight as best, so that's going to be about this angle. Yeah, okay. I kind of like here. Does this stick out the most, though? It does. Okay. I suppose I could just raise the land up to match this, but I don't really think that that's the right move. Oh, we won't end up seeing that this section will be where the gateway is to get in. Okay. Wow, what just happened? Did it just start storming? Wow. That was sudden. Those Caribbean storms, they come up out of nowhere. Okay, let's try and lower this into the ground. I like here. Am I crazy? That looks right. That looks like a good snapping starting point. Okay. How many was that? I wasn't counting. Whoops. Downside of the quick build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need one more at least. Do I curve it here? It would look better if it started to curve, I think. More natural if it did. I think we go a little farther in. Let's try pretty much right here. And then lower it until it's in where it needs to be. Yo! Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and move this, I think here. That looks good enough at first glance. Is it floating a little bit? If it is, it's not a big deal. So I could just snap like that and solve that problem. But I'll probably just decorate on the ground anyways, let's be real. Oof, look at that. It's phasing in too much here. I need to tweak this landscape to fit appropriately. I wasn't counting again, but I don't think it matters here. It's just got to be roughly even. Let's turn this back on because I need my shovel. 6. Okay. We need to flatten. Why can I not flatten here? Interesting. Is that because of what I did? We'll leave our snap points at the end. 6. X flat. Yeah, okay, it was. Interesting. Hopefully I can get close enough that it's not that big of a deal. Does need to go in a little bit more. Pretty much right up to the grass. Come on. There we go.
Rock crazy as you. One can only hope.
That should be good enough.
Give nothing back.
Yo! Yo, thank you for the subscribe, man. The tier 1, much appreciated. Okay. Think that should be good. Hopefully it doesn't... Still a little bit sticking out, but that's not really too big of an issue, I don't think. Barely heard the alert, so I am gonna have to raise the volume of that specific alert up a little bit more, but it did work. The pirate cheer was what I went for with that one, and I think that was a wise move. Does the corner wall snap in? It does. Interesting. So I think we want it to kind of come out to here and snap maybe like there. We're gonna go like this. I tried to do most of my flattening and raising the land off stream so that way I wouldn't have to do that much of it on stream. Because honestly, that's pretty boring. Ain't nobody want to watch someone with a shovel dig over and over again. Especially because it's not like Valheim. It's so slow to flatten out your resource and land here. Okay. Are your videos available to watch at a later time? I'd love to follow along with the process when you have more time. They should be, yeah. I'm making sure to record what I have going on as well, and then I'll try and edit them into more just a bit better flow of videos on my YouTube channel. As well as I try to get one take builds out on my YouTube channel as well. I just got my second video up on that channel, so it's slow, but it's getting there. Excellent question. I love to hear what people want. Gives me a good focus on what I should do with my time. Right on, almost done with the quest lines, and then we'll have to start having fun learning to build. Yeah, I think I've only got, let me check my tab here. I think I've only got 2 quests left. Yeah. They are basically defeating the ships out here. I focused hard off stream on all the quests just because I didn't know if there would be like new building materials to unlock. Being honest, everything I focused on was to try and get building materials. I had a ton of fun. I have a ton of fun with the combat in this game and doing the quests in this game. I think there's a lot, there's some good spots for them to improve, but overall it flows really nicely. Let's see, is there a there's a tower on this back side of this image. Loved your storage build video on YouTube. Looking forward to see this tavern come to life. Thank you, thank you. The image doesn't show me a backside, so I'm gonna have to use some creative liberties here. And given my space, I think I might curve this. What's the easiest way? Oh, there it is. There it is. That looks nice. Okay. Phase this in a little. Curve it again. Yeah, there we go. Do I need to go one more over? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. The fun part of the live content compared to the YouTube is you're gonna get to see me do my weird head movements where like I'm actively lining my head up like I'm in the game. I get too immersed with it, man. Should be able to just snap this all the way over now. Yeah, that looks nice. Use the bottom angle is how I did it on the other one. I do that with every game I play. I'm always trying to look down the screen as if it's gonna change. Kindred souls we are then. My worst is absolutely when I jump off of something really high. I feel like that pit in my stomach or my balls. Just brutal, man. I always like cringe as I'm jumping off of tall things. Very rare game where I don't cringe when I'm jumping off a tall surface. Like I'm dropping off a roller coaster. Is that lined up? Yeah, that's all right. I don't think I'll notice that. Then again, I do. Got to be phased a little bit more out, like here. Yes. Okay. One more curve. Right. Yo. Yo. Absolutely W gifted, guy. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, thank you. The gifteds are the animation I haven't gotten sorted just yet. I just kind of threw a Santa Claus up there and then the default Twitch sound, but that's absolutely next on the list of things. I want to get better channel point redemptions too. I've got a really good idea for one right now, but I just don't have the time because I'm leaving tomorrow for my family stuff. Okay, let's just kind of bring that all the way over. This is even now, isn't it? Yeah. So if our image... I think this back corner will end up being the tower turret. So I might end up, like, knocking into here for the turret. We'll have to see. It's curved? No, it's not curved. My build is curved. Okay. let's go ahead and start trying to build the floors, because I think that'll help me visualize the space a little bit more. I'm not sure if I want this to be rough stone or the nice cut stone. I think the cut stone looks the coolest, but it's a tavern, right? Do taverns have nice cut stone? I know forts do. I'm using cut stone for the fort. We'll do half and half and then decide which one I like better looking at it. Interesting. We do have to go snap this in a little bit better. Or start actually on this side. It's probably the better way to do this. Come on. Why are you being finicky about this? There we go. Whoops, forgot to hold down. We'll go one more over, and that's an even stone layer then. Unbelievably, the best feature this game's added into the building space is holding to build. I cannot sing enough praises about it. Pretty much every building game in the future now that doesn't do this, I'm just going to be thinking in my head like Windrose did that. I could be playing Windrose right now. The last game that made me feel that way was Valheim. Valheim had me consistently thinking about other games like, Valheim did that, and I could just be playing Valheim right now. Cook, cook, cook. All right. I kind of like the texture of the stone. It's a lot of stone, but I kind of like that texture. This is too fort-like right now. This is too military, I think, for a tavern. Agreed, fits a pirate tavern better. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, if the ale you spill on the ground doesn't get in the nooks and crannies of the stone, is it even a good floor? Now, how do I blend this? Probably like this. I think I have to outline it. Luckily, it's all on the same floor, so it should easily just kind of fit in here. Ooh, the real question is this close enough? Interesting. In that case, I think we're going to delete this wall. It's close enough that I think I can snap the diagonals here. Like this. And then once it's close enough here, I can kind of blend it. Let's turn off snapping. Oh, okay, there it is. I need to look at the floor. And it will let me do what I want, which is kind of like in there. Maybe I need to delete this one too. Oh, yeah, there we go. Briefly saw what I was looking for. It's a little stuck out, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. And that should blend it close enough. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Now, We want to try and keep our squared up space as much as possible. Does that stick out? No, not enough to care. We'll just stick that one in there. And then throw that, and that's fine. Ooh, okay. This tile up here. Probably could use the little one, right? If I use my Z, yeah, there we go. Sometimes when the building doesn't let you exactly get where you want to, if you just use the Z key to like raise and lower the block, it will also lower the snap point. So like when I was looking at the upper area up here, it wasn't really snapping where I needed to. Like see how it's snapping up, but then I hold Z and lower it and it just snaps right in. There we go. Does that seem a little lower? But will I care? It's a weird corner. If it looks weird, I'll just throw like a table or something over it and then you won't even notice. How else would you get the rancid tavern smell? Gotta leave a little sliver of space for the rats. Exactly. Okay, in any case... Plus, I could always put wood over this if I want to, but I don't really want to do that. I plan to use wood for like the upper levels anyway, so I'll have a diversified floor. It looks like they add wood with the turret, and that second level, the second level looks like it'll be wood. The cool part of this tavern, too, and why I chose this tavern, is the right side of the image isn't shown. And the right side of the image will basically end here and allow me to build some kind of extension, some kind of unique thing that I specifically come up with attached to this side. An extra wing. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring this all over. I think we might even just continue it all the way over. Like, why not? At least to here. Now, we want to line it up with the dock as our entryway. Or at least, rather, that porchway. Okay. Probably need a double wide entry. Gotta run, but I'll keep an eye on the YouTube for future videos. Hey, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Genuinely, cheers. Okay. Let's check out the arches. Because the archways are how... I need to blow up this image so I see it. Yeah, it looks like a triple arch. With a thick pillar between. Okay. Those are in Windows, which I don't know why they're in Windows, but... Do I go with the semi-arch stone? That does look good. Or the plaster? Let's check. It looks like stone all the way through. And it blends the stone, too. So we will make sure to match that. We'll go with the stone way here. Oh, it's already got an arch. That's if they both meet up in the middle, though, and I don't really know if I want that. Or if I want to build my own. I think I want to build my own. Okay. It's definitely stone, so let's grab our stone wall here. This is the only one that comes out nicely. Ooh, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Really? Does that lower it? No, that kind of matches. Does look a bit different compared to the other texture, but not too much. And now that it's come out one, why will you not snap where I want you to? Are you being weird about this? What? Why would it snap like that, man? I clearly want it to snap right on this side. Okay. Okay, not a big deal. Let's see if one more block solves that. It does. Okay. Super weird. Not sure why, but... Wow, do I have to do that again? I do. Okay. All right. Be weird all you want. Doesn't bother me none. I should now be able to build my stairs. And we go... I think we're gonna go with the cut stairs here. Yeah, I like that. It's a little bit more... interesting. Do I lower this, then? To match? I think so. Okay. Flatten. That's looking nice now. Let's make sure it keeps going all the way over. Now, my wish here is that I take stone flooring. Kind of give myself a little bit of like a ledge, maybe? Maybe that's too much. Ooh, there we go. Come on, let me snap. We'll just go with the little corner block. There we go. Now, where are my stairs again? Look at that. Okay. Three's probably better. I think three's better. That looks a little... It looks a little bit bigger and better. Curves in. Which means... we don't need this. We should be able to replace that with nice, snappable stone. Wow, that one's being finicky. There we go. It's got two and X-pieced pillars. I don't have the wood at the moment. I put in an order for wood, I think. We've burnt through 300 stone so far. Not too big of a deal. And I would like to mirror the stairs on this side. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. Then we go here with our foundation. And then this little block of stone snapped right in there. Okay. Back to stairs. Click, click, click. Nice. How's that look from this side? Completely off-centered. Fuck. Fuck, man. Oh, should have looked first. How do I solve that? Okay. I can either move everything over one if I'm happy with that, or I can just add in one layer on this side. And I think I'm gonna try and do that. We'll have a 3 wide entryway. I think that'll look nice anyways. This one's kind of cozy. Could interrupt our porch. It won't interrupt it much, though. You know what? We're gonna try and build it as is, so... we'll be moving this one over. Floors. We'll fix it by... Is that really dead centered? Oh, let me jump up here. Fine, I'll use my stairs. Okay. That is dead centered. So if I were to move this over, it would also still look uncentered. So my only real solution here to solve this is to make this a 3 wide. Now it should look just fine. Yeah. That looks just fine. Let's go sleep to make it daytime again and make it beautiful as we build. I really like being able to toggle the UI off during the building, man. Super nice. Of course, you can only do it if you know what the controls are, because the moment you walk up to a controls, you you don't see what it would say. Like, it didn't say press Q to sleep there, but I just knew I could. This is such a cool, unique thing, too. The fast travel bells seem to not have a height limit. If there's a natural height limit in the game, I haven't found it yet. I haven't built tall enough to figure it out. I suppose I could over here. I just haven't really tried. But I did find out that I can build the bell all the way out here as long as it's on a coast. That's its requirement. So this nice little bell tower is super cool, man. Super cool. I'm really happy that that's where a lot of this originates now from. Okay. What's the quickest way over there? I do have these stairs. That's not bad. This doesn't go all the way up yet. That's okay. It's because I keep getting distracted with fun things. This is really a celebratory stream, too, because YouTube stuff's working. It's definitely working. Happy to listen to my streamer friend Wizard on making sure to stream what you like. What I like is Windrose, man. I just haven't been doing it because I didn't think it was working. Ooh, yikes. That one's weird. Can I like rotate this? Okay, fine. Can I like phase it down a little more, man? Why is that one being weird? Hmm. The single block stones kind of have a little bit lower than the regular block stones, and I'm not sure why that is. That's kind of annoying. But you know, we could do something like this, and then we learned our lesson that provides a weird snap point sometimes. Ooh, okay. Maybe it needs to be like this. And then I can snap it. Oh, it's not snapping. Is it because this one's in the way? No. Okay. If I place this down, then use the stairs as my snap point, will that let me do what I want? 2, 3. Get rid of that. Floors. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. All right. Back in business. I kind of like a little bit of the sand over the stairs, too. It makes it seem a little bit more coastal, like lived in, too, which is great. Now, let's fix up my back, first and foremost. Get her up a little bit. There we go. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. Let's close that. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, where are my walls? I was already in floors and walls, and I toggled off of floors and walls, man. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I just don't feel like walls are in floors, but they are. It's actually extremely convenient. I'm just not used to building games being that convenient. These are 26 angles, these stairs that I chose to build, so we need to go with this stone piece, I think. Are there rails? Where is my reference image? No. No, these stairs just raw dog the world. I'm not sure I like that. We'll probably build some rails. We may be pirates, but we're about safety. We apply to OSHA standards here. Okay. Now, let's grab the single walls. Bring it over. Nice. Really? Okay. That's not a big deal. Interesting. I do have to bring it down a little more. That's okay. I suppose I could have flared it out, just like I did with that one. But this is fine. What would it look like? What would it look like? Let's see what it looks like first. Incline. You would barely notice that, man. You would barely notice that at all. At most, I could kind of start it up here. Get some decent slant on it. It's not bad. Let's turn off snap, because that's what we'll have to do for this angle. But see, then it does some weird stuff here with this corner. I'm not exactly jazzed about. Maybe if I use the corner piece here and kind of just, ooh, okay. They have to be lined up the same way, so not here. Yeah, okay, right here. Now they match. It's not bad. Kind of unique. Leaves this little weird spot I can maybe put some barrels or things in. I don't have any kind of hitching post. Those are clearly for horses. I don't think there's anything like that in decorations. Then again, I don't have all the decorations yet. The decorations cost gold, and I just don't have... I've been kind of getting silver more than I've been getting gold. You've got these cages and these decorative horns. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? Hold up. Oh, the trophy Secamati blades. I thought those were, they look like rings for a second. Closest thing we're gonna have is probably some kind of candle. Or maybe a hanging shell decoration. This is... Oh, wow, that's huge, dude. I thought that was small. That's so big. Okay. That's as big as a window. Like, there's just no way. Maybe we just, like, throw some storage sacks or something over here. Probably not a bad idea. They kind of stand out. It's a problem for another day. For now, let's keep building. We've got our entryway with now, which is quite nice. This is just the outside layer. Which unfortunately means our porch needs to go in significantly farther. Let's start with this corner. This corner is probably our easiest reference point because it's our closest reference point. We used this stone and not this stone, right? Although that stone's the one that blends better. Look at that. Okay. I don't know if it's this thick, though. It looks quite thin. It looks at least as thin as the arch does, so we need to check the arch. Look at that. The arch kind of fits about midway through. Doesn't look bad, though. That looks actually pretty slick. And adds a little more depth. I actually like the depth on mine more than I like on the reference image. Yeah. This will catch shadows a lot better. Okay. So we are going to use these pillars. How tall do we go before we start? Where's our fencing? The fencing used is not really that thick. I think I have to make my own fencing here. Which means we need to look at the pillars and decide what pillars we want to use. I'm interested in the mahogany. And the large timbers. Okay. For our pillars. The large timbers are a little more interesting because I can also then use the small timbers for the in-betweens. And they have the diagonals I can use for crisscrosses. Okay. So if our pillars kind of snap in here like this, is that as tall as they can go? Ooh. Okay. That's our height on them. I'd have to build up a little more or lower them. Which we might end up doing. Okay, here's what I need. I need to grab some wood. I don't have any on my ship at the moment. I unfortunately deposited it all. But there's some storage just quickly up this hill after we aura walk for a second. Near where what will be the central ground plaza. I really like this rock. I'm trying to curve around and build around it. And it's also the main stairway up that isn't by the tower. Okay. Stone, stone. Let's grab maybe 200 wood. Something fun I've been doing whenever I make my builds from here on out is I try to document roughly about how many materials it costs me to build the thing. It's kind of easy to, it's got a little bit easier to do than I thought. I just have to have my pen and paper near me and then write down exactly how much when I get my shipments of stone, they come in batches of 1,000. So I get like 1,000 stone, 1,000 wood, and basically I just use that until it's gone, and then bring in a new batch. So then I just make a note that on that date I ran out of that much stone. So far, my mega base has consumed all of this up here has consumed 3,000 stone and 1,000 wood. And then probably about 400 or 500 fiber. I haven't tracked the fiber yet, but it's probably about that much. I think, unless that roof used wood. Where is it? Was the reed. It did use plant fiber, so the roof probably used about 250 or so fiber. Okay. We have the wood we need for our pillar. Does it go flush? Yes, it does. So we would go here. Like here. No. We're gonna go here. Okay. I like that. It's about waist height. That's a decent fence. And then we take our small beam. We're not going to snap it. We're going to lower it a tad. So that way it's got a capstone, like here. That looks fine. And then... how are we going to snap the other one over? Oh, geez. I think we go with the diagonals first here. These look like 45s to my eye, but they might be... they might be 26s. They might actually be 26s. Ooh, yes, they're 26s. Okay. That's not going to work. We're going to have to turn snapping off. That looks all right. Am I crazy or does that look all right? Okay. Yeah, that looks all right. The problem is it doesn't really give me an X. Because I would need to raise the... I would need to raise the wood up significantly. Significantly. That looks fine, though. Looks fine as is. Oh, whoa, what is this? A wall beam? Ooh. I don't like that. I totally lied. I like what I'm doing. I like manually doing this right now. Okay. Let's go back to the timber here. We should be able to turn on our snap. And then I think I need to go halfway. Oof, it's not really snapping in. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Now I just gotta make sure it's lined up and flush. Don't know if I'm getting closer or farther away. Okay, there we go. Now let's just kind of phase it there. Yeah, that looks all right. And it looks decently even enough that I think I can drop my next pillar. Which went as low as it could first. Snapped like that. And then snapping went on and up. Okay. I don't know why some wood makes a nice crack and then other wood is like, this wood is nice and flush and then this one's like, no, look at that, we're two separate pillars. I don't know why the game does that sometimes with its mesh. Ooh, I think my wife will be right back. Oh. Ugh. And it looks like there's two of these in between. Hmm. I might be able to build one more. The problem comes from our corner. What has me concerned now is since I'm starting from this corner. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We were pretty close to meeting that. Interesting. So how many is that in between then? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in between perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then doorway. Doorway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Okay. So we just have to match. That gives us more than the other one, though. So let's see. If we were to add another pillar in between, that'd be a 4. Just don't think I have the luxury to do so. But I have to. What makes the front look rectangular like that is because these have an extra range in between. How do you get the X? I think I can get the I think I can get the X. I'm just not, I just didn't do this right. Pillars. 26 timber. Turn off the snap and then rotate this way. And we can get our X. One more though. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's coming together. That is wrong. That is correct. Okay. Let's go ahead and start it there. Let's destroy this one. And rotate it to start similar. Like this. Is that too high? I think that's too high on this one at least. We can fix that by lowering it until it is the right height. I think that's good. Okay. Then I won't need to change anything. I'll just have an extra arch. Yeah, okay. Now we add our timber piece in the middle. Really? I guess I need to go up one more. Okay. Maybe here? Is that the right height? Just about. Actually a little lower on this right side, but it's okay. Now, we fix this. Like that. Snap it up. Over. Why does it feel like it's raising? Why does it feel like I'm getting higher up the farther over I went? I certainly didn't center it correctly. It's okay. Let's turn snapping off. Lower it as much as we can. Yeah. Right there. Click. Okay. That's fine. Here is our horizontal. Right here. And that goes right in. Now, moment of truth. See if we can get the same deal with this timber piece. We lowered it significantly. Maybe here. Then we rotate all the way around and do the same thing on the other side. Ooh. That left one is too far down. That's okay. That should be good now. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. It is a pirate tavern. It is forward a little bit, though. Like, this one back here was more flush with the... Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Now that we have our fencing in place, we have a rough idea of our scale we need for our wall. That's why we did that first. So I didn't know exactly how far up to place these. It looks like for sure 3. And then the arch starts. And since the arches in this game are weird, they start kind of down a wall. Oh, yeah, look at that. Maybe I could phase it in. Let's see if I can do that. To do that, I'm gonna need to get up like here to get a good snap. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, it's kind of close. I wonder if I can... Oh, hold on. Press B. No. It's not looking like I'll be able to do what I want. At most, I can snap it kind of in the middle of the pillar. And then place, like, a... stone like that. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look as pronounced of a curve as we were going for it. I really needed to come out a little bit more. So to do that, I might place a temporary block here and see if that allows me to get a better snap. Whoop, nope, not that one. We want this one. Ooh, it does. Okay. I'd like this to for sure snap in the middle. That's pretty much in the middle. And then, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Floors. Snapping on. Up. Over. And while we're here, do you think I'll be able to snap the archway all the way over? If I did this dead center, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I got that dead center, though. It looks pretty spot on. I'm not gonna lie, that looks real spot on. Let's see if I can. Where is this in Windows and Doors? It's popping out a little more on this other side. So, certainly not going to be able to be done for more than one pillar. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Let's turn snapping off. We're looking to try and get this again in the center. It's pretty hard. There's no frame of reference. At most, I was trying to line up the edge right under here with the stone, and I think I managed that just well. Right side, the height should line up. Oh. How did I do that? G? Wow, I didn't even know that G opened it like that. Now to make these match, you just kind of alternate one on the other side. One on each side. You got it. I'm out of my soda now. So we're just down to good old-fashioned hydration. Ugh. Hope you're doing well. Hey, by the way, I was wondering if I could make some art for your channel sometime, if you'd be down for it. Thank you for the offer at the moment. I'm trying to make any of the graphics and stuff that I have for my channel myself right now. Trying to learn a new skill. I very much appreciate the offer, though. Let's see our reference image. That looks clean. That looks clean, and it does kind of look as wide. I like that. Okay. Let's finish up these pillars with today's last light. 2. You need to go like that. Turn on the height. Oh. I really feel like arches should go in floors and walls, but and it is so crazy how different the lighting affects. That looks lined up, though. Yeah, that looks good. Rotate this. It should snap perfectly over. That's sweet. Is it more than the last day? Wow, I don't even need another pillar piece on this one. Why did I need another pillar piece on this side? Did I? Yeah, I did. Interesting. Why is that pillar so much wider? Do I want them symmetrical? Probably. I'll probably just end up having this side be weird. Yeah, okay. Where? Floors. No time to think about it. Our light's fading. That's even. Let's turn snapping off and kind of move this. Oh, I hope that's centered. Man, I don't know how my eye keeps doing that, but that is... Ooh, that's pretty much spot on, man. Okay. Yeah, see, this one will be a little wider. This one will match that one back over there, and then this will be its own little tight one in the center, but you won't notice that at all. You won't even remotely notice that. Floors. Block of stone. Right up. Dang, I am on the highest right now. I can't even get that higher up, but there we go. That's looking solid. We'll probably need, I assume, one more block of stone along the top rim, just so that way we can then overhang our roof. But that is another day. Let's go to sleep here. So that way we can get our light back. I should fix this. That way I don't have to jump around. That's what the tavern's for, though. We need the tavern so we have a nice place to sleep and we stop slumming it in our bell tower like a vampire. Oh, that's looking nice. Okay. I'm pretty happy with starting this from the archway here, because it will allow us to get a good idea of how high up our roof goes. It looks like a 26. It looks like the two roof tiles types are 26s and 45s. There might be a 64. What's the other angle? Yeah, there might be a 64, but the problem is there's no real good matching 64 tile, so I can kind of go with 26s for tiles. And there's no 45 tile either. Wow. At most, I have 26s and 13s to work with here. Unless I go with leaf tiles. Or straw. That clearly looks like tile, though, you know what I mean? And tile does look the best here. I mean, well, that not like that, but... Yeah, tile looks pretty dang good with the stone. And that looks steep enough. It's when we get to the roof tower that's gonna suck. I really don't know. Like, we'll just have to pivot to a different roof type for the tower there. The reeds don't look bad. I've been okay with the reeds. And that would allow me to go to the 64s. It's got two different roof typings, though. It looks like a 64 flared down to the 26. And there's no... Oh, there is a 26 flat. Okay, so I can Reeds will have to be our tower roofing. Let's continue our porch. The porch is a little smaller on this side. We're just guy friends. Okay. Now, the way we did this last time was with our beams, right? Yeah, pillars and beams. Okay. Large timber. Lowered it as much as we could down to here, about right in the middle. Okay. And then you turn snapping back on. Although there was that sweet YouTube comment that told me that I don't actually need to do that. I can just do this and hold. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll be doing that in the future. When I remember. The curse of this game. Right there. Seems good. Oh, I just forgot again. Man, no one knows. It hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. Right here. And then rotate. And lower. Right there. Is that right? That will look right, I think, when I get the pillar in. Let's double check, though. Forgot to do the thing. It's fine. It's a little low. Glad I didn't. It hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That matches. All right. Where is our wall? Block stone. It snaps there? Really? Or here? We'll just start a new snap. Screw it. We'll go right here. New wall. That's our porch. That seems like a wide enough porch. It's got rooms for like barrels and seats on this side. Where was that snap at? Right here. I don't really think that would work with our current design. We'll try it though. Let's try and make it work. There's an awful lot of wood that has been placed in the ground. Interesting. It's snap. That's kind of interesting. Where is pillar vertical? Right here. I don't like that. It's not bad if it's like this, I think. So we're going to go down here. blossoming with her. Why won't it snap where I need it? Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Dude, it's like messing with my camera. Every time I try to phase it where I need it to, which is I think right here. And then this snap nice and neatly. Like this. That's not bad. It's a little different. So it could stand out, but different doesn't necessarily mean wrong. Sometimes you want your builds to have a little bit more character. Ooh, but not like that. That's gross. That's a gross character, man. Okay. What do we do here? Hey, hello, Zlee. How's your day going? Oh, man, I don't like how that's snapping it. Okay, so if we use the... If we do this, and then, like, snap it all the way down... Pretty good. Just got home from work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that should go down there. It doesn't connect over, though. I think I would have to raise it up to do so. And my hat's in the way. That's not bad. It's definitely not great. But does it really matter? It's a pirate tavern. It's close enough, too. I mean, come on. That looks like an X. I can deal with that. Crafting. Floors. Blockstone. Oh, plus it looks like if we snap in here, we can actually... Right, in which I could excel. Yeah, look at that. Okay. We can kind of make it fit a little nicer. By going right here. Hoist up the thing! Batten down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. And now we can kind of line this up in this space a little nicer. Ooh, not going to be able to get rid of that one. That one's fine. Where are my... Oh, I'm already in pillars. Always got to remember that. Let's move angled down. Slide down over here. Come on, there's got to be a way where it just stretches all the way across without, like, being super obnoxious about it. That's even. That's good. That's good enough. Yeah, we'll work with that. Okay. Wall all the way up now. We go up exactly 2 more, then over, so that way we can place the archway, because the archway is weird. Let's get the higher vantage point. Turn off snapping. Oh, dude, why is it doing that? That didn't do that before. Oh, there we go. Okay. Try and go center. Edge, I think right here, maybe? I think this one's gonna be a direct match, too. Like, look at that. That's kind of snapped out a little. But that's fine. If anything, I might be able to make this fit a little better. Just by a minor amount. If, dang, this storm's rolling in. Wrong time, man. I need to be able to see. Dang you, Caribbean. Right there. Then we use this to snap that one in. Yeah, there we go. Now they match kind of nicely. That snap weird? It did. Oh, not actually super weird. That's just the way those blocks sometimes look. They stick out. They're weird. Right? Or am I crazy and that is snapped at a weird spot? I think that's snapped in there though, man. I don't really think I can move that over or even get that up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the snap. And like I said, I think we're going to... Wow, that lightning sounded like it struck something close by. That's crazy. And then snap this all the way over. Oh, crap. Snapped it at a weird spot. That's fine. There we go. That one's corrected now. Okay. We've got our nice roofing in now, or our archway in. We need to check out our roof tile and kind of start working with that. So we know how much it goes up. We'll be using the 26 tile flat. Or we could just use reed for the whole thing. Reed would let me do all kinds of different things. I need to get plant fiber though. I have some in the storage crates over there, so it's not too big of a deal if I go reed. It's obviously a different tile than different look than the tiled stone. But this game limits us on what we can do. Pediment straw. This is clay. Which does look pretty dope. Wow, look at that. That's kind of exactly what we were looking for. Unfortunately, that means we're going tile. until we can't. Is that a 13-degree angle or a 26-degree angle? It's in the 26, so it makes me think that that's... Yeah. 26 is the only... At most, we could go 13. That's kind of crazy. I'd have to get clay. I do not have much clay. As sweet as those look, I think we'll just go with the classic. We'll go with reed. There's just more options because the reed is in 26s. It's in 64s. Kind of wish it was in 45s, but 45s appear to only have leaves. I can do 26s with reeds, or with leaves, rather. That's crazy, man. There's just, this is missing. This is clearly missing some tile pieces. Early access for sure. The roofs are the most incomplete pieces, I think. They're super weird that they don't have degree pieces for all of the structures. It severely limits our choicing here. I would really like to be using tile for this build, but it's crazy that there's only like 64 to 26. That is such a jump, man. Just in my head about it. I need to make a decision. I'm agonizing over it. I need to make a decision. And really, all of it requires plant fiber. So let's go get that. Can you sleep out storms? Never tried. Oh, that's cool. It stops the rain underneath my bridge. That's cool. Let's see if the storm sleeps out. I think it did. It's certainly day. It's just, it's still storming. Wow. Wow, that's kind of cool. Long storm, this one is. Those Caribbean, it's a Caribbean hurricane. That's what this one is. Let's see. Let's grab maybe 400. We'll grab 500 fiber. Or did I sleep to sunset? Oh, I might have slept to sunset. That's interesting. Let's see if that's true, because maybe I can just keep passing time. Is it brighter? This storm, man. Wow. All right, so there's no getting rid of storms. They are just here. When it's storming, it's storming. If we're committing to the reeds, there's no corner pieces on the reed, but I don't think there's any corner pieces on our reference picture. Let's see here. No, it's flat, straight over. It does overhang, which is great. I think that's why part of the reason I chose this build was for the overhang. You always want to try and overhang your builds if you can. It just catches the light a lot better. And that's how buildings are typically built with their roofing in real life. Thing is, I kind of want it here. It's not bad. That's not bad. What did I snap it to, though? I'm not exactly sure what I snapped that to. I'm on the height, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to go out to this side. We might even have to build scaffolding out there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build scaffolding. Floors. We'll go with... Start with some stairs and just build like a ramp out here. And then build like this. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Now, back to what we were doing with our roofing, which was this reed piece. It does kind of... The stone kind of sticks out. Big fan of that. The only way I can kind of fix that is to manually place this, and it's not really, like, you see what I mean? It's every time I try to get a little bit closer, it won't let me. Oh, we could raise it up one. Oh yeah, we could do that. Oh, look at that. That's fine. That might cause us some issues when we get to the top of our build, but we'll see. Is that enough of an overhang on that side? Yeah, it kind of matches the amount of overhang on this side, too. I'm cool with that. All the way over. Nice. Nice. That looks pretty good. It does look like it flares out to a 13. But there is no 13 except for tile. And it's stupid long. Like, look at that. So this is just what we're gonna have to do. This is as close to the approximation as we can get. How high up does it go? It for sure covers the porch. And it even has support beams kind of coming off of it at specific intervals. Based on the wood structure on the left side of the roof, it could go... Oh, sweet, the storm's clearing up. Get me up there, please. Oh, nope, not gonna get there that way. That'll work. Okay. Where are my pillars? I don't think we use a large pillar here. Maybe we do. Oh, that kind of looks right. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That looks quite right. It didn't snap right in there though. That's where I thought we were snapping. So I don't know where it just snapped to, but it's not I don't know where that's... It might have snapped to the corner of the stone. That will cause problems down the line, so... This is where it should snap to. Okay. Then we grab our reed roof again. Uses a little more fiber, but the same amount of wood to cover a larger area. We should definitely be using the big piece. I don't like that the pillar on the upper roof is all wood. I feel like it should be the internal stone from the porchway comes all the way up. Which means I need to stop roofing. Dang it. Dang it, ADHD. But it means I need to stop roofing and finish my porch. So that way I finish the entryway. Pretty sure... Or at least build the pillar. Okay. That does line up. So... At the very least, I build here. Move like this. And go all the way up. Hmm. Maybe... Okay, maybe I go here instead. That'll give us a lot larger... of a upper floor. Okay. Well, good for you. You look happy and healthy. Not me. If you ever can make fast. Okay. Now, we grab our roof and try the same thing again. Let's get rid of that. I like this a lot. Yes, honey. Not much water left. Not much agua left. I'll have to go refill soon. Where is my wood pillar? I really kind of wish those stuck out on the side. I got you. Give me a moment. It's okay. I think the pitcher's still refilling anyways. I refilled it only about maybe about 30 minutes before the start of the stream, and it usually takes about 3 or 4 hours to filter the water through, so. According to the image, it's got 2 pillars and then a single pillar. And then it also kind of sticks out one. And that's where the sign hangs down. Right? Ooh, I bet you. Hold up. Where are they've got to have a capstone, right? Yes, okay, roof ridge. That's where it should overhang. Can I snap a pillar in there? Yes. Awesome. Unfortunately, that's right lined up pretty much with the edge of our building. So scale-wise, we need to go up one more. The hell is that noise? The fuck? At least my mic's not picking it up. I feel it in my desk, though. I think my wife's downstairs sanding. Roof. Let's go up one more. And then this one goes right there. Because this is the start of our building. I don't even think I want to line it with stone. I just wanted the corner piece to be stone. I thought that would be a lot more interesting than the wood in the roof. Especially because there are these really cool wooden, large wood stone walls with timber and stuff that I have not been utilizing. Whoa. What? It doesn't pop up a wooden pillar unless I put something on top of it? That's all right. That's weird, but that's all right, man. Dang. Doesn't, like, snap on there either? That's so weird. Okay, maybe if I do a pillar though, it'll be fine. It definitely is not fine. Makes me question why I did this at all. Because look at how deep that is compared to the other one. This did not do what I was hoping it would. Okay, let's revisit. Let's think again. This just goes straight wood across. If I get rid of this, I at least have the snap point right. The mahogany looks nice. At least as a base. It looks a little thicker than the other one, but I think that'll look nice over time. Smuggling. I'm running my share of grass. This covers all the way over the porch, so let's make sure we finish that up. 2, 3. That's dead even with the last support on this side. Which means we need to go exactly one more for sure over here. Yeah. I might even go one more. You know what? We will. We'll anticipate the wall here being the edge limit instead of this pillar. That'll just be a double thick edge. And it does kind of look like it could be in the image along... Where is... Shift tab. Okay. Along this side of the image, kind of seems like it's pretty thick. So I think I will double up that wall on that side. Okay. I don't know if there is a way to only get this to go maybe halfway through. Oh. Ah. Not exactly. But it's not bad, all right? Like, we can work with this. It does stick out a little bit, but that's okay. Like, come on, man. That's not... You're not gonna notice that. And instead, it allows us to have the internals be completely open. And I won't need to build, like, a double thick wall on the inside. I think that's okay. I think that'll be okay. Let's go back to the wall and keep building the mahogany wall all the way across to... It looks like it comes almost to the edge. I'm gonna leave maybe this much of a gap. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 seems fine. That seems like a good number. Pretty wide. It won't go fully across. It's so weird because of the angle I'm at right now. I can't really get a good gauge of the top triangle part there. I might just build it all the way over. Like this. That would pump it up to 13. A cursed or blessed number, depending on if your name's Jason. My name's Jammy, which is kind of close to Jason. It'd also give you a nice center point if it was 13, because this would be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it'd be 6 on either side. Good spot for a window. What kind of window are we gonna put there? It looks like an arched window. A wood one at that. There are no good wood arch windows, though. At most, we kind of have this double sashed window, and that is a... That's a 2. So we'll probably have to do double windows. We'll have to make a new window design, because I widened this from that design. I wanted better Ooh, okay. Let's envision this space up here. We want this space up here to be a tavern, right? So this is going to be rooms. Taverns have lodging in them. That's what makes them taverns. So if we had a hallway in the center, it'd need to be at least 3 wide. I could have beds maybe along this side. I think the double sash windows work. I think this, and that looks kind of nice too. Wait, did I move that? Oh yeah, I placed that wrong. There we go. I think we will go all the way flush with the wall. Besides, I don't know what I'm going to do over here. This is going to be my own design based off of what I have going on over here. So we might just have it kind of be a new design over there. We'll have to see. But I'm kind of about this right now. Let's continue to use our mahogany walls. So I don't think there's any other wall type that actually kind of fits here. There's a large one, though. The clay and log might fit, but as with the planks don't look bad. They give it some nice accent. Certainly we're going to use the mahogany. It's the same wood piece either way. Okay. Interesting. So I don't need it to be so crisscrossy like that. It looks too flat if I do that. So I think I'm going to try and pepper in something else. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. I said ooh for a second, but I actually don't quite like that. It's certainly an efficient use of space, though. And a little bit of chicken fried. What do we think? That kind of looks nice. No? It's a pretty efficient use of space. Gives me nice pillared outlines. I think that looks pretty good. We might undo. Yeah, we're gonna undo our space there. I don't know if I want to do that in the middle, though. I know I like the corners like that, for sure. I know I like this side. We want to rotate it like this. And then like that. No, I like that. I don't know if the mahogany wall is right now, or if I should just match the planks all the way over. Let's do the old eye test. Does look weird. Like, why do the textures kind of mismatch? Is that because it was rotated wrong? They don't really match those planks. They look super weird. But I don't think the mahogany looks any better. I'm being honest, I don't think the mahogany looks better. So I think we'll just keep going with the wood planks. What kind of pillar is that? It's got to be this timber, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually place timber in there. That's all right. It's not bad. Let's finish this sides pillar while I still have the pillars out. Yeah, I have to manually place this out too. Like, there's just no way, or else it won't really show up. Wish I could place it in a little bit more. Maybe. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, dang it. That's fine. That'll work. In fact, that's in a little more than the other sides is. Not much, though. Not much, though. It's almost like this wall is a little bit weird, just like this one is. Huh. Okay, that's fine, though. Now, as for the middle, we can do something different with the middle, and I am interested in seeing what the mahogany looks like in the middle as a stripe. That's kind of not bad. Maybe the clay and logs, too, would be pretty good, but... Ooh, or the regular just logs. Let's see what just the logs look like. Let's make sure the leaf side is out. Oh, that looks nice. A little more natural with the wood. I almost wish I had another corner that was those log pieces now. That's all right. I've already extended it enough. Wow, dude. See what I'm talking about with that texture? That's so weird why it doesn't line up with the clear wood. Oh. What is that about? Maybe if I flip it, it might look a little better. It looks like it's going to be flush the moment I place it, and then I place it, and it's, like, not at all. It's, like, jumps up. That's so weird. In any case, this is looking nice. I think I need to remove these. Ooh, I can't remove that one. Okay. Roof. Reed. Oh, right. We want the long reed if we can. Now can I remove it? Yes. Okay. Pops out a little bit, but honestly, it's not bad. Gives a little bit of depth, and because of the blend of everything, you hardly notice it. And how often are we going to be looking at the roof? I mean, maybe from height, actually, now that I think about it, because we'll be up there, but come on. That's from such a distance. Like, you don't even notice that those ones don't really line up. That's looking good. That's looking good. Okay. How far up the wall does it go before it turns? I think this is where it stops. It might go one more. You know what? I think it does go one more. Cheeseburger in paradise. Now, what do we do with our wall? I think we match the wall, right? Can I lower it? Yeah. Actually, I'd like to kind of go here. I'd like to do this. Where is my... Nice. Cheeseburger in paradise. Boom. Now it kind of matches that little design over there. Except we don't have... The reason why this one looked so well is the, I see now. It's the pillars in the center. With lettuce and tomato, Hans 57 and French fried potato. If I were to match that, it would start right here and then kind of start another room. Or maybe the entryway. Maybe I could use pillars and solve my issue. Looks all right. Wait, what happened to this one? Where did that snap, man? I know I placed one down there. Oh, it snapped like a weirdo. What on earth? It picked a different snap point, man. I'm gonna have to deal with that when I get on the inside. That's fine. See, that solves my problem. Can I just throw this up here? I could. All the way across if I wanted to. And I think I do. We've got a steeper angle here, so we need to use like a 45. However, there is no 45 for the roof type we need. Yo, that's gonna suck. Okay, roof. Only 45s we got are leaves, which look totally different. Totally different from the reeds. And even have breathing effects, which is unfortunate. So it looks like we're gonna have to go 26 flats. Or we jump up to 64s, but I think 26 flats will have to be the right move here. I'd like it to go with a little bit of an overhang. Oh, dang. Okay. Does it overhang on the front, too? Oh, it already is. It already is. That's what this pillar's for. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, yeah, look at that, because the little wood piece kind of overhangs then. Yeah, that's interesting. Now I just have to hope that it kind of covers it all the way across, you know? Because since I moved it over a little bit, I don't think it does. All All right. All right, so be it. In order to get it where we need it to, we need to phase the wood in right about here. Pretty sure that's about right. Let's place it and double check. That's all right. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that looks pretty close. Oh, wow, pretty happy about that. Okay. Now, pillars and beams. You've only got 3 wood left. So we have now burnt through 200 wood. And how much fiber? We haven't even gone through our 500 yet. It's coming along. That's coming along nicely. It's looking kind of close. We just have to figure out how to do the turret once we get this other roof in place. The turret outshines the roof on this building, which is why I decided to do this first. Because if I have to build the turret builder, or the turret higher, I need to know that before I start constructing it. Gotta finish the railing up over here. It's just a hodgepodge of kind of done. Whole lot of woman. A whole lot of roses. Okay. Let's go grab some more wood. Our shipments might be ready to pick up too, which I think I placed for stone. Depends on if it's been 70 minutes. According to my timers, I think it has been, so I should be able to go pick up more. Oh, crap. That sucks. Okay. Now we have to do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we deposited almost 400 fiber, so I think I've picked everything back up. Are any of these empty? No, not really. Okay. This time we'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll grab 250 wood. Since we're kind of building with the wood now, we might even just jump straight up to 500. You know what? We'll keep this in nice bunches of even 200s. So that's 200, that's 400. Okay. That's easy to track. We'll temporarily use my flagship as storage for this, for our building materials here while we go scoop our others. Oh, right. I completely forgot to reassign my points here. Crank out the damage a little bit. Confirm. Talents. Where do we reassign? I do like melee damage resistance. We're definitely taking Too Angry to Die. Marathon runner's pretty important too. I've only got 4 points left. So I only have 4 points left. Maybe I... increases one-handed weapon damage by 4%. I can get myself an extra 60... almost probably 120 or so health, I imagine. Maybe a little bit more than that when I level up Stout Frame all the way. Extra stamina's kind of nice, though. However, the extra damage is probably even nicer here. Especially because I'm pretty good at blocking, so I think I'm comfortable with that. Too angry to die is just too good to pass up, though. Okay. That helps my slash damage tremendously. All right, back to the flagship. Let's deposit everything. It's got more than enough space to hold it all for now. While we go and grab our stone. Oh, we gotta go all the way back up to the top of the tower. That's fine. Fast travel. Oh, did I grab my money? Oh, that would have been awkward. Oof. Okay. Give me all of that stone, and let's buy wood. I should also buy some fiber. But I think wood is a little bit more important. More pillars than roofing right now.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
And we'll place that order for... Okay. How much more money? We're down to 1,700. I stocked up on about 3,500, so... we're already halfway through our silver supply. Good news is it takes a very little amount of time to kind of get that much silver. It takes maybe about 30 minutes to get that much silver back up. If I'm successful with my raids. If I'm unsuccessful with my raids, then it's more and more resources. Where do I store this stone? You got plenty of wood in here. Plenty of clay. I'm gonna need a new storage area, I think. What can I build for storage here? Don't really want to go get nails, but I will. I think we'll go get some nails. Okay, that was a mistake. I wish I had grabbed that to begin with. Doing a lot of backtracking now. Reminds me of my warehouse build. I edited it out in my warehouse build, but there was like 3 times I needed to go get nails because I just dramatically underestimated my need for them for the warehouse build. I have plenty of iron here, though, so that's really nice. Let's grab like 5 of these, 50 of them. That seems fine. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna grab a single stack of wood. That'll let us make some barrels. We fallen. I love games that don't give me fall damage, man. Oh my god. Dude, I was hoping this wouldn't happen. But I guess I'm gonna have banana trees constantly grow through this tavern. That's unfortunate. I kinda thought the flooring foundation pieces would stop them spawning, but I guess that's not the case. Noted. Heard. Can't do anything about it at the moment, especially because it seems like they random, like there were 5 the last time I got rid of these, and now there's only 3. Maybe we can use this to our decorative advantage. It looks like there's double seating out here, so we're gonna go with a barrel here. And a barrel dead center of this banana tree. Well, I guess not. Still, like, I think right here. That's pretty good. Am I lined up with the other one? No. We need to be more out right here. We can even place another barrel here. Kind of about that. Or do we do something different for this? No, I like the barrels. I like the barrels. Okay. Decoration. We're looking for bar stool type things. Kind of only have this or the log stools at the moment. This isn't a bad idea. However, we don't have the hardwood or the tan leather on us. I would need to go get that. Can I? Ooh, hold on. Can I place structures unstable? Heard. Would it be unstable if I were to place a... That's so lame, man. That should be stable. Okay. What if I place a pillar? Structures unstable. Ooh, okay. Now that I have a hidden pillar in there, I wonder if I can make my table. Oh, I can. Look at that. Oh. Not that well, though. Not that well, though. Maybe... Let's try it. Let's try something different here. Can I... Storage, barrel. Can I lower this? No. The barrel has to be this tall. You have to be this tall to ride this barrel. So... Let's see... if we can get a pillar to line up properly, if we like snap it like this, maybe. That seems like the right height. Right here. About centered. I need it to be centered with the barrel though. I like that. I think that's right. Forgot that I can do this. Okay. And then place the barrel. Kinda in there. Oh, man. That's as close as we're gonna get right now. That's fine. That's about right, lined up. Floors. Nice. Now do I want the planks or do I want the logs? I think I want the planks. The planks look more rickety, which is what we're going for here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little plank table. I might even be able to technically do like a little curve. A curved kind of table. That might not be bad. I wish they had a smaller curve, man. I wish they had a smaller curve in this game than this size. Devs, please. I could do some nasty things if you give me some nice curves. As it stands, we just kind of got this triangle. No one wants a table that sticks out like that, man. At most, to kind of get a little bit of extra design to this table, we might add some pillar here. Let's see how that would look. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look great though, man. I've designed better myself. If it was under at, let's see. Oh, but I can't. At most, I might be able to see. Ooh, okay, that's pretty close. Come on. That's not bad. Oh, that's even better. How am I getting that? Okay. How did I get that? It looked like I was looking right here. Oh, okay, and then I looked up. Can I pull it out a little? Yeah, just a bit. Not much, though. Okay. Can I match that energy? Pretty much right here. Okay. I can live with that. That's all right. I do kind of want that one in a little bit more than where it was. It was kind of sticking out like a sore thumb. In just a bit. Like that. Oh, come on. Why'd it do it again, man? It phased a little bit. Ah, that's fine. It's fine. That's all right. And then we'll add our little chairs after the fact in there. In any case, right now, this is workable storage, which is all I was trying to go for. And then I can come back to the flagship here. First of all, deposit that. And then grab everything else from our flagship. And get back to building. Okay. Whew. That officially does it for the water right now. To the roofing. $26. I just said that does it for the water, and you redeemed hydrate? My man. Let's see. I think we put our capstone right here now. Let's go roof. 26 rooftop. Read. Snap on. All the way over. Did you hear water? Y'all are trying to drown me. Right. Some men are parched while others drown and what the heck? Why did that snap? Oh, I see. It's because this side. What's this? That's good. And then the tower starts here. And it's solid stone, too. Someone recently told me to be sure I was drinking enough water. That person was very wise. Wise beyond their years. You can't hear at dinner. Well, then you had heck of a good timing, man. You know what? I can message you that. Let me do that. Yeah. Okay. If it's thick stone. Wow. This is where we're at? Okay. Okay, so this corner is going to end up being... Does it stick out a little bit? I see. It does not. It's actually flat. Here is... Now that we have a good idea of where this is at, and that overhangs, so it actually starts maybe about here. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. That did. Up. A little more. And that does overhang correctly. The real question is whether or not See? It's like a totally different texture than the thick stone, man. You have to like manually place it too because it doesn't snap for some reason. Okay. I think it doesn't snap for a reason. Probably to let me make some really nice... Oh, well, now it snaps? Brother. What? Okay. It's fine. This is fine. That's looking all right, though. Somewhere over here, it has the single ones. Because then right in the middle... One, two. One, two. Right here. Okay. There is a angled stone. That's a steep angle. Do I have a steep? I've only got a 45. Oh no, I've got a 64. Okay. So if that's... Ah, okay. We need to start a new snap point. That was my problem there. I needed these. Just so that way I can provide myself with the snap point. And it looks like it goes almost up to the roof. Wow, so we have to kind of go way up there to start. And then we grab the 64. Like that. That's the first one? Maybe my depth is off. It's entirely possible it starts more over here. Because I'm looking at it from a this angle. And since I'm looking at it from this kind of an angle, no. Given the position, I do think it actually starts back here. And we're going to try and go actually right here. I think that's about where it starts. Do I need to go out one more too? Or thicken this up, maybe. I think we keep it thick. There's no stone roof, though, for this, man. Oh, hold on, hold on. There is a special... There is a special diagonal, which I think is... Yes, okay. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Now, do I use the walls or do I use the stone? Oh, we use the walls. Nah, we'll have this be hollow. Bonk. Right down. There we go. And this is technically the start of the tower. Horrible jump. Look at that. Horrible jump. I got that at the right angle, correct? It almost looks like it's not, though. Like, you see how it's all rickety up there? But I think it's snapped correctly. It's just the stone, man. The stones sometimes look like that. And this goes up way taller. It at least goes up tall enough. It at least goes up tall enough that this angle starts the wood accents on the tower. So we need it to go up one more. Look at that. Right there. And this goes flush in. So one more over, I'm thinking. I think I'm actually okay with this right here. Now, how far over does it go? It at least goes... One, two, three, four, five is kind of what I'm looking at the front of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're at least double the length, double the proportions. Okay. Is it rectangular or do we go square? I think we go square, so let's go over 10. I want a square tower. It's 1, 2, 3. Ah! C'est la vie. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. We're pretty far over our little curved section here, so we're gonna have to change our landscaping and design a little bit. We might actually be completely flush with this side. I don't think we're gonna change this. I take that back. We're not gonna change that at all. We're just gonna slam the tower down. And then it still has this interesting geometry on the inside, but the outside is our tower. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I only counted 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, on our precarious gangplank of stone here, I think I can bring this all the way over Come on. Nice. Okay. That's our tower. That's our tower base for the top part here. What you miss? Not much so far. Made decent progress, I think, so far. We've at least got a good bit of our roofing outline done, as well as the start of our tower, generally how it's all about to be proportioned. And then it's just a matter of making the scaling look nice. And I have no idea what I'm going to be doing for the internals. I think I'd like to try and get the externals completely done of the tavern, though, in this one. Is there supposed to be a tree in the middle? No. No, there is not supposed to be these banana trees. I thought that placing the foundations would stop the spawning of natural resources. Like, there are some regenerating resources on landscapes, and this just happens to be one for bananas. But it appears not. The bananas keep coming back. So I don't know if I'm gonna incorporate it into the internals of the tavern somehow, that like there's just banana trees around, and like maybe make it a rainforest cafe tavern. I don't really know, man. I'm kind of committed to the location, so there's nothing I can do about naturally spawning or regenerating resources right now. That second floor is gonna be nice. What kind of tiles we got? Place barrels and make it look like potted banana trees. Yeah, I tried. There was actually a banana tree right here, and I thought I might be able to access the barrel, but when I went to go access the barrel, it harvested the tree. So the barrels would be purely decorative, but that is definitely an option. I was able to place one dead center of it, which is pretty cool. Where to start now? I think we continue our walling. Yeah, it looks like this external, like we got the first post, and then the next one kind of goes here, I think. If these are 10 across, these are 2. So I should be able to place 5 of these. 3, 4. Ah. Okay. I was incorrect. It's because one of these has the chimney post, which is basically here, I think. All the way down, yeah. And then this one goes all the way up to maybe here, right? Is that the right height? Oh. I can use this to see. No, it goes up one more. Yeah, there we go. Now, we use that special piece right here. And then we get back to building this. Nice. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I needed to be closer. Dude, that's just so nice, man. I can't get over how nice it is to stack those builds like that. Nice. Okay. The 64s are at the bottom. Place those right in there. How much stone do we have left? 320. I think I started with 1,000, so already almost 1,000 deep on this build. Let's go get some better light. We're so close with our roofing to be able to... We might actually be able to place a bed over there into the tavern, but I don't want to really christen the tavern with a sleep until I have actual bedrooms fully done up into the tavern, you know? Our temporary sleeping for cinematic building is in the bell tower. Another day closer to the tavern. This is turning out quite nice, too. There's going to be a lot of internal space, which I'm pretty excited about. I definitely want, like, a central fireplace. I want to see if I can place a cooking fire inside of a really nice fireplace, so that way it kind of then it'll remind me a lot of Valheim, where I can walk up to the fireplace and do my cooking. Our outdoor porch is looking sweet. Okay, let's continue the walling. Let's continue to wall. It looks like we got the pillars done. I might even add a third one in the middle. We'll have to see. I think that's okay. That looks pretty similar to the scale of the image. Okay. Walls. Let's grab the large ones now because they're more resource efficient. We just have to make sure they're snapped correctly, or else we'll have to go through and delete them. Like, I don't think I snapped that correctly. That looks snapped correctly. Yes. Okay. And it is floating a little bit. Not much, though. Not enough to be a problem, especially because we can finish what we were doing with the inclined walls here. All the way across. I like that. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is going to be the center window over there, but I don't know if I want to design windows until I know what the internals look like. Windows are internal things. With that in mind, I think we're just going to slam walls all the way up. Come on. Oh, why are you being like that? Oh, game. Oh, fine. Fine, fine. Not a big deal. It won't let me hold to place, but I can just kind of like manually place in there. Weird. But fine. All right, now this side. It's doing it again. Now this should let me... Yeah. Should I have used a different material? This material for the build is flush. It's the same kind of material, but if I used a different material, it would actually look better. It'd have some accents to it. Like, if I had used the limestone wall here for the tower, how would that look? At least for these sections. Like, I'm fine with the corners being made of stone, or the trim even. Wait, what just happened? Did I just mess up the snap? I did. I would need to add some kind of pillars here to make that look good. But pillars are a really nice accent, too. Everybody loves columns. Maybe not the rounded ones. What about the square ones? How far do those jut out? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I definitely agree. This looks a lot better. I just don't think the rounded pillar is the move. I think the square one is the move. Now, we might finish the trim right up here with limestone, too. I probably will, because I don't quite like how it looks like a strange box now here. But I like the accents. I like these accents. One, two, three, four. If I were to destroy the ones at the top, I think it would stop snap. I can't even reach up that high right now anyways. Okay. My other options are clay. Clay kind of looks nice. It looks like the wood, like the stone, but a little bit... How does it blend with the corner? That's my question, because right now this... You know what? No. Stick to the plan. Limestone's affordable. I don't have to go get clay. Curse you, ADHD. Okay. Yeah, that looks nice. I could probably do these actually accents along this backside too. That's not bad. I think we'll continue that through. The real question is, do I use pillars like here? Ooh, I think we're cooking now. Oh, yeah. Do I have a 64-degree one, though? No, look at that. There's no... That's as high up as we can go with the limestone. This is what I was kind of talking about. The game just needs a little more... They need more pieces for all the things. But then again, you know what? It's taken Minecraft a real dang long time to get stairs and walls for all kinds of all the materials. So maybe it's just not a thing that devs focus on. That looks good enough. Yeah, that looks good enough. I could line here. I think we will, just for internal layers. Plus, it does match right there. It'll make the internals look nicer, so I'm okay with doing it right now. Not to mention, I do think that this goes up a little bit more into the wood. Yeah, then the wood pillars kind of start at the top. So at least going one more. Yes. Okay. Can't see that last one, but there we go. 146 stone left. I'll have to pick up my more from my barrel soon. But man, that looks so much nicer. Good call. Good call. That just does look so much nicer with that little bit of difference there. Do I do that on this wall then? Or do I just have the tower be special? I think I just have the tower be special. Yeah, I like that. The tower then will stand out a little bit more from this build. Okay. Which means right over here, we're just going to go with the regular stone. Can I go one more up? Nah. I need to figure out where that's gonna stick through, because I just can't. Since I manually place this, man, it floats up a little bit, and the walls are gonna be weird about it. I guarantee it. This is the piece I was looking for. Like, what is that? Like, why? What is happening here? The texture mesh is just so scuffed sometimes, man. Like, what? I might be able to get by with that, but that doesn't look that good. That's just the way that is. Okay. Now, can I use a 26 here? Or does that stick through? Need to see on the roof. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay, cool. Close, though. It looks like it's starting to, but you don't see that at all. Okay. Maybe if I... Oh, it looks like it does snap nicely, so we're going to do that first. Is that sticking through the roof? No. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time I stop doing this. I think it's time I stop looking straight up and just go off of my scaffolding out here. Floors. Okay. Much better. Much better. It is kind of weird. It's placed, but not so weird that it's like a problem. See, it phases in, so I'm cool with that. Wow, lens flare. The Todd rays are out in force right now. What on earth is that snapping to? Since they're lined up, you don't even notice that, really. I'm cool with this. Where do we go next? It's just a 26 triangle right there. Now, I should be able to grab the square. Yep, there we go. Now it's sunken. Oh, what the heck? There we go. You can kind of tell there's a line right here that it's supposed to be, that I could be snapping more stone onto, but I mean, barely. Not really, man. It's much more noticeable, I'd say, over here. Because it just kind of stops. So I might just do something like this. Let's see. Rotate that in there. It's not looking like it's gonna snap in nicely. It's okay. We really just need to get one more kind of right here. No. Where is windows and doors? It's a bit different than the design, but I'm kind of interested. In the little accent there. It looks quite nice, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Gives it a little bit of trim. The question is, do I bring it all the way over? Or just end it kind of here? What would it look like if I brought it over? Doesn't look bad. Yeah, I'm quite comfortable with that. Now this tower. Looks good, looks good. Okay. Now this tower, I think I bring this beam on this side. Right here. And match it on this corner too. Let's grab this stone. Oh, we're down to 23 stone. I need to grab the rest from the barrel. and make a note that we ran through our first 1,000 stone. Yep. I like how the light's catching this already, though. That's looking like the image, man. Minus the roof tile, because I don't have anything that's slate like that, but it's close enough. This thumbnail is going to be sweet, too. I've already got an idea for this thumbnail. It'll be the image I have, and then the image that the picture ends up with. I'll just try and get it at a right angle. Try and line them up just right. There's no wagon carts for me to place. But still, it'll look really close. Okay, where did I put those stone? Interesting. I don't know if I have enough for the 1,000 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I can only basically fit half of it right now. That's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's about 500 right now. Okay. Did I only bring 500 stone? No, I'm almost positive I brought 1,000. So we'll drop down 1,000 stone used so far. Okay. Let's continue this. Let's continue the outside of the tower. How far up does it go? It definitely starts here. And goes to maybe here. Yes, right there. Down. And we'll start the same thing on this side. Oops. Oops. Double oops. Crap. Oh, that was one of my curved pieces, too, of the flared out special shrine. It's okay. It's okay. It looks like it snapped in, so that's not too big of a deal. Not to mention, I think I do want to... This side flares out, right? Yeah. So we want to do the same on this side. Why I never walk away? Why I leave myself this way? Down. Same height. Good. 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 Now, grab the incline piece. There. Right there. Scroll to the 64s and finish up the sides. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Just doesn't feel right, but it's right. I feel like I say that a lot with the stone, man. It just doesn't look right, but it is. The textures kind of go all over the place with the stone. Like, these ones don't really connect, but they're definitely snapped correctly, so... Now we'll grab the pillars and line them up. Do I like... Sometimes I like when pillars are curved. Do I like that here? Sometimes they just catch the light a little bit more. Ooh. I do kind of like them a little more like that. Yeah. I don't think I need it curved on this one, but these ones... I love the destruction sound, man. Almost makes it worth it to undo things you did just to hear that sweet destruction sound. This internal one is a vertical. All the way up. Oh, did I... Oh, I did. Oops. I was off by 15 degrees. There we go. Now that's straight. Okay. And then I need to make sure that this is accented for the internal pieces. Okay. Good. Nice. All right. Almost done. I have to get up to the roof to finish this up now. And then figure out what I'm going to do with the internal. But that's good. We can even change off the high view on this. Let's grab the limestone. And see if we can get lucky with it snapping here, man. We can. Okay. And it looks like I'll just need the tiny one here rather than the full. So we'll just slam that over. Good. Good. I should probably, just in case it's visible from something, I should make this match. Oops. Okay. Oh, and I need to give it a little pillar. Right here. On both of these. Oh, it's actually also on the corners. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we have to worry about this one, though, because it's going to be internal. This is going to go all the way over until it's flush in. And now that we have this layer, I think we start with our wood up top. It's timber over. The thin timber isn't going to do it. The mahogany. Man, The large is just not large enough, man. Not like the large timber. This is a standout beam. But the mahogany's the right texture. Unfortunate. I think it starts... Oh, okay, I think I see. It looks like that comes off stone. Hmm. And if that's the case... In any case, I really think this is the right move to start. But I might have to do some manual placing here to get the next layer up. It looks like the beams kind of stack on each other. And they don't... You don't really get a good... You don't really get a good full snap. They might if I had a wall, which I do think I'm going to need. So we're going to use the limestone in one layer all the way around. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, whoa. It does. Oh, it kind of does. We need to make sure it's directly on top. See, because when I get it in, it doesn't look like it's on top of the wood. We need it on top of the wood. And that's on top of the wood. It doesn't get a chance to go all the way over on this one. But I imagine it would. The image is just scuffed. So if that's the corner, and we kind of went in a little bit, this should be about where I snap it. And then maybe a pillar here. Where are our spaces in between? Ooh, okay. Okay. We're gonna make sure the beams are basically in the middle. That way they'll be always square. As long as we go around, yeah. Whoops. So this is the middle line. We kind of want it right here then. Nice. That's the middle of those two. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. I counted this one, right? Or do I start here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. With 6, we should go at intervals of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we'll only actually put one more. Right here. That's just the same as that image then. And that'll be like that on all sides then. I wonder if I'll be able to... Oh, I'm wondering. I'm wondering. Kinda. Is that close enough that I can just do that all the way across? That is totally close enough. Yeah, 100%. Down, snap. Okay. These are now complete support pillars all the way across. Come on. Oh, the Z's not even working. I do need to delete one. That's actually perfect, man. The real concern is going to be how these snap through to the other side. So I'm going to need to manually place them through the other side, too. We might end up refunding some of this timber as the build goes, because I don't really know if I'll want this internally like this. We'll have to see. But for now, it's super nice that I don't have to... I only have to do one side lined up correctly. Because then the other side will just be pillared right through. Okay. Let's build some temporary scaffolding. Okay. And I'm just gonna do this so that way I don't... Sometimes I back up when I'm not thinking. That gives me a little bit more safety net. Let's go... Clear it back today. I go down on the boat. Ready for war. Okay. Oop. Let's back out of this and go back to OBS. There we go. You. Oh boy, another day. It's coming along. It looks the same from this angle, unfortunately, as it did the last time we woke up. But I know how much progress we've made on the tower on the other side. Okay. Pillars. It went in the center of this, right? And kind of lined up as best it can on top of the wood. I think I'm going to have to go from an angle here. Just so that way it's fully on top of the... Looks like it's on top of the wood. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And this side. That's the dead middle. And this is on top of the wood right there. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. So right here. Okay. And just like the last one, we're going to need to get rid of 1 limestone wall in order to snap over. Oh, I didn't place those at angles, did I? That would suck. Oh well, we'll find out soon enough. Sticks right through, nice. I could have snapped it all the way through if I wanted to in the future. If I got my snap point just right, I probably would have been able to do that. I was curious if I could, but I was like, look, this snaps basically right there, directly in line with that, so I did this in an unnecessarily complicated way. That's okay. When learning new building systems, you have to learn... Oh. Well, turds. Luckily, we can get it from the bottom. Okay. Now... There's my reference image again. I gotta pull it up a little brighter. Now we build on top of this... with our timber. Is it so dark? Is a storm rolling in? Or did a cloud just come overhead? But I'm almost positive when it gets this dark, a storm's a brewing. Walls. I guess it was just a cloud. Those back in there. Ooh, okay. Pillars. We're back to this timber. This timber needs to go on top. And out here. Mind you. Which is very unfortunate because I think I need to do something like this first. In order to even kind of get out there. Maybe we could do a floor piece. Okay, let's see that. I would want the mahogany nice and neat up here. That might work. Let's see if that allows us to snap nicely. It will if we go a little lower. The problem becomes this corner. How? Let's go with the mahogany here. I snapped it there. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go with this mahogany. Where do we snap to? So that way it nice and neatly snaps. Not this edge, but maybe about here. Not directly even, so actually... all we need is the right snap point for the pillars. The pillars on the outside are purely decorative. They look kind of flush. I'm okay with this, though. I'm okay with this. Yep, I'm good with that. Let's go all the way across. All the way across over here. All the way across there. Okay. Now, as for this internal pieces here, we are going to go back to floors. I do want the mahogany. I think it looks the coolest for this tower. The problem, we need it. We need it basically right on top of that, man. And there's no real good snap for it at the moment. Oh, jeez. Okay. This isn't bad. We just have to line it up right. And then it'll be right. Right here. Nope. It's the pattern like that. What am I snapping to? It almost looks like the textures are... oh, okay. There we go. Heard. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure I grab the snap point, or else we're gonna snap to all kinds of weird stuff, man. Is that correct? No. And see, the visuals are all messed up. One more. Yeah. This is the correct snap. Okay, that was it. No. Dude. 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 I have now done... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's a bigger problem. Ooh, okay. Pillars. Now I have to get this snap correct. Okay, I think I need to get rid of this. There we go. I at least got that back in, so that's not actually as much of a bigger problem as I thought. It's good. Nope. Rotate this way. Nope. This should be rotated. There we go. That's correct. All right. Now that we have that, like, we have one corner done, I'm confident we can snap it appropriately with the big pieces now. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get up here. That's a problem for an internal build. As it is, that's our ground floor for the tower. And we use vertical pillars. None of them are snapping right, though. They're kind of snapping in deep. And I need them flush. I guess that's kind of flush. Actually, I lied. That's correct. 1, 2. How tall do you think this goes? It goes at least a a vertical slit window tall. What kind of window could we use? We'll have to make our own entryway or our own window for it, so it's not a big deal what we use. It's glass, though. Wish there was a kind of clear glass and not stained window glass. I think we'll just have to use, like, this kind of a wood window here. Because these are unfortunately too decorative. Like, look at that. That's blue. That's not really... So we'll use something like this. A narrow glassed-in window? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's the window we're using. So where did this go? On this side, it has room for one dead center, which is about right here. I think we'll go double, though. I think double will ultimately look better, especially because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles up here. So if we go around somewhere like here, and then somewhere like here, or we just go dead center with the 6 and just match it. Like here. Yeah, that matches it as close as we possibly can. And I'm glad I know about these windows. These are really cool windows. Are there any others like that that I missed? The double sashed here. The square window. So there are 3 windows that are glassed in and wood. Does that mean these open? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Well, not this one. Okay, not this one. But these ones. These ones open. I think we're gonna make a executive decision here and swap out this little rinky-dink window for functioning windows. It's like Daniel and the cooler Daniel. That's what those windows are. And that'll need to go basically dead center here. Do I want them to open out or in? How do you guys have your windows open? I feel like, as weird as it is, I feel like opening in makes more sense. Because the hinges... Oh, then again, look at this nice little ledge. I bet you that looks better on the inside for depth. Nah, but those hinges look ugly, dude. I think they should be this way. Yeah. Final decision. I think that that's the correct way that the window needs to be. We now just need to find a way to make it with our pillars here. What kind of wall are we gonna use? It looks fundamentally different than the stone wall. We've been using limestone. Maybe we go to the mahogany? No, it's still got like a light shade to it, so maybe we go clay. Oh, yeah, maybe we go clay. Look at that. And then if we can get some diagonal pillars here, it looks like they're 45s. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. I'm going to leave those like that for now. We're going to make sure our vertical pillars are correct. And we're also going to grab clay. We're going to need it. How much... I should have jotted down how much wood I grabbed. I don't remember how much wood I grabbed. I think I grabbed 400. I think I grabbed 400 wood. So once we're out of this wood, That's another 400 onto the total. I ran the long way. I should have just ran up the tower. I would have been right at my clay sooner. I know I got a shipment of clay, so let's go ahead and grab maybe 200 of it. That's even and nice. How tall up is this going to go before the windows? Maybe a level and a half. Okay. Clay, 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 walls. That's the correct wall, right? Okay. Pillars. Yep. Oh, interesting. We doubled our metrics though, so I'm fine with still going here. And then here. And leaving this middle section for the window. We do have beams that go across. Man, there's a lot of wood that's still needed for this thing. It's crazy. Okay. In any case, it still goes up another bit, so we're going to go 1, 2. It at least goes up this tall. Do I want it to go taller, though? It almost looks like it's an extra length taller here. That doesn't seem very scaled. I don't know. It's supposed to be a tower as well. And I've always thought looking at this build, it's kind of stubby. Kind of a stubby little tower. The peak, the capstone's what makes it look not stubby though. Okay. Walls. Play. All the way over. Then pillars. Walls. Play. I like that. I hope that's the right snap point, man. It looks like the right snap point, but I won't know until I see it from the outside. Pillars and beams. Five. Okay. Is there a little play wall? Yeah. Does it stand out too? No. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to get more wood. I think I placed an order for it, though, so it's probably ready to be picked up. Have some fun. This beat is sick. Until you love game, do you want love? Do you want fame? Or you win the game? All right, how do we get up into our tower from here on out? We're going to destroy these two. That's how we get up in here. Not exactly permanent. Okay, that is 400 more wood done. I grabbed about 500 stone in my inventory. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna need more storage space to actually go grab the wood. So let's open up this barrel, deposit the fiber, and those 2 pieces of wood. Oh, and these nails. We don't need the nails. Okay, that should be enough to be able to at least go get our wood. Oh, losing it, guys. I think that that'll be right. And from this kind of a distance with the sunlight, I think I can use any kind of designs in the future that have like a white stone. We'll use clay for that. It looks bright enough that it can pass for that. We now just have to add our little wood accents in there to make the tower look like it does. But the beam work underneath that was really annoying there to build for the last hour does work and does pay off from the angles. You can see it kind of stick out. That was well worth that effort. It's just this side that's absolutely going to look different, but I intentionally made that different because I was thinking internal space. Looking at the build from the outside, I don't know how I could fit more than like a niche little storage attic up there, and I want that to be an actual tavern. I want those to be rooms, so I doubled that size intentionally. Sometimes you gotta go with function over aesthetics. E to fast travel. We'll get over here. One way to Bullet Street. Now we do now to meet.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Let's take all of this wood. We'll probably need a lot more wood for the internals as well. And some of that might need to be hardwood, so we'll place one order for hardwood. And then at the other store, we'll place a regular order for wood. Hardwood is significantly more expensive, but it will help a lot with the decorations. It looked like tanned leather was also a thing. Tannin. Crafted at an alchemy table from Divvy Divvy tree bark. Okie dokie.
The smallest details matter most.
Haven't had to make this in a while. Clay bottles, okay. Doubles clay bottle production. So I need to go to the actual... my actual medic facilities over here. You will make... like, I don't know, 20? Because that doubles to 40. And then make that all into tannin. Now, I think I remembered... there was something... oh, I don't remember the shortcut. There was a shortcut to make this go quickly, and I can't remember how to do it now. Holding it does make it go kind of fast, though, so... that's certainly quicker than clicking over and over and over again. Take the tannin. Start a bunch of tanned leather. We're gonna at least make... I don't know if I want to make all of it tanned leather, but what else do you use tannin for? So we might as well. Have I taken... no, I have not. F takes all. I've literally never pushed the take all button like an idiot. I've just been like, give me my resources. Okay, we're down to 1,000 silver now. Beautiful sunset. That's looking nice. This side of the building obviously looks like nothing. But the other side... the other side looks real nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and deposit our money. Let's deposit half of the wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, right. We need to go sleep. It's getting dark. I was just admiring the sunset like, well, better go build now. Sunset means you sleep. And the sun is not coming out. Oh, it is. Right? It's not night. Pretty sure it's morning. We'll find out, but I'm pretty sure it's morning. What the? I get enemies on the beach down here? You know what? I remember reading something now. I understand why these are respawning. The banana trees and the minions there. It's because there's no bonfire over here. I don't have a good bonfire spot just yet for the build because I didn't know exactly where to place it. Let's see if we can... Too close to another bonfire. Bro, how on earth is this too close? That's not. That's not too close, but it's also not great. Right? I'm almost positive this covers, like, pretty much nothing on the internals of the base. Oh, I lied. It covers almost everything. Oh, yeah, that'll work. It just doesn't... Out here, it won't cover anything. And that's also, unfortunately, going to stop us from ever gathering resources, I think, from this dodo nest. But that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, who cares about that? We buy our goods now at this point. That should stop the banana trees from coming back and from any enemies spawning on the beach. I guess it isn't day. There's no way it's day right now. I guess I slept the sunset to nighttime. There we go. That is firmly day. E open. Let's just deposit this. We don't need that. And we'll grab our clay and our fiber. Okay. That's almost spot on with the image. Let's continue our roof on this side before we jump in. That doesn't phase through. That's nice. Okay. Let's go to the big reed roofs if we can. Come on, why aren't you there? Oh, I saw it. There we go. Does this stick through? It might. We'll have to see, but it has to go across, man. It does stick through a bit. And by a bit, I mean a lot. It's possible I could do the same thing I did over here with this side. But for now, we need to kind of keep going up. We're right in the middle now. Interesting. So if we're right in the middle, I'm just going to peek it here manually and see how we look on this side. Have we stuck out too far on one side? No. We're not exactly centered, though. Centered would be, like, right here. How obnoxious is that? Like, how much do I notice that coming down my dock? That's the question. I'll be seeing that often when coming off of my boat. Not at all. Not even kind of do I notice that. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's what I, you know what? That's my bad for putting my faith in the building system. My bad. I think we'll even spruce up this build later. It doesn't have it, but we're going to spruce this build up really nicely and add some gables in here because gables look really nice. This went with a really simple design for the roof, but this could probably really use like a gable maybe here, especially for the inside buildings. Nice little gable here would go pretty hard, I think. Okay. Now, let's see if we can fix this. Got that. Okay. Now, I'm down for that. That works. And now it doesn't poke through. Well, okay, I lied. It still pokes through a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with a little bit in there. Besides, we might end up building, like, an internal connector here. This would be the best spot for some way into the tower. Like something like this, maybe? Like a, where are they? Rooftop corners. A corner piece that allows you to kind of enter in. I think would go nicely, but we're not doing internals today. We are doing externals to complete the screenshot. And I think this is a double wall. We're going to complete this side of the wall now. It was a double thick. Yeah. There is the archway. It's in windows and doors. Been a minute. Is that straight? It is now. We go right here, maybe? Or here? I think here. Yes. Okay. Is that enough to just put one stone? Ooh, real close. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Why will you not snap? Thank you. Nice. Works for me. Although, do I need to go like this to get it to snap? I do. Okay. Up, up, over, over, over. Oh, there. And then finally, windows, doors. We went with the arch beams. Right across. All the way. Still like that. I almost kind of wish it was up a little bit higher. And I don't want to manually snap that, man. That's fine. And then we went with regular stone walls all the way around. So pretty, it hurts. I'm not talking about boys, I'm talking about girls. Ooh. Ooh, did we come out a little bit more? We do at the moment, actually. That's fine. Does that stick through? Nope. Doesn't really line up, though. Like, at all. That lines up. Just fine. Weird. Got it. I think we will just use the mahogany here. Come on, I need you to snap in there. I'm probably just at a bad angle for it, honestly. I think I need to get up into the building. Snap what I want. In any case, we finish up this wall with triangle, triangle, stone. And this is temporary. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just knock it out. When I build whatever I build over here, connect in. So there's no sense in really designing it any better at the moment. It's really just trying to make sure that it fits over. This way, okay. And then we go with the left planks. Snap there. Right plank. Log. Left plank. Structure's unstable. Interesting. Is that because it's not actually connected to the roof? It's because it's not actually connected to the roof, man. It's floating. Interesting. However, I think if I build my pillar across like I'd been, it might connect them. That's my hope here. Come on. Really sucks I can't just hold it here. Okay. Floor. Nope. Yep. Floors and walls. Special. Left flank. There we go. That did work. Awesome. Where is the log? Here. And that should be enough for one more. It is. Cool. I wrapped this around, correct? Yes. However, I also did these in between, and then this. I might not have structural support here. I'm kind of just floating. And it's because this isn't connected to the stone. If it was... Can I use my mahogany floors now? Come on. Yes! Okay. I think this would look better with the beams going into the stone instead of alongside the stone. So that's the way we're going to do that. Interesting. Unfortunate. It does need to go one more over. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. It would float on top of that, dude. Don't be like that. Don't be that way. Game. It's fine. Whoops. And then should be able to just fill in the rest of this. It doesn't really matter how it gets filled in, because it just needs to be filled in. Nice. Flying through wood. I forgot how expensive mahogany is. Like, there just went almost 500 wood we've gone through just in doing this. That's okay, though. Since we did that, we should be able to continue building our outside layer. Logs right up the middle. Oh. And then special flanks special right. Click. Okay. Nice. All right. That's looking solid. There's obviously a hole in the wall. I think we'll just fill it in. I think we'll just fill it in now with random stone. Should be smooth here. Until we start to curve, then it gets weird. Do I curve this with single pieces first? I think so. I think I have to match. So that doesn't curve. This does. I think that curves. And finally, this one. We'll just have a curve in like that. Oh, nope, that looks terrible. Hold up. Oh, yep, that looks awful. There we go. Right. It's floating a little bit, but eh. Eh. Now it's not. That one curved. One stayed, and that one curved. Okay. It's looking good. And then this one curved in exactly one. And the rest of this is squares. So we can just throw them down. And then fill it in here. That's looking solid. Okay. I'd really like to get up there and while I'm here and finish this side of the roof. Let's just build some temporary ramps up there. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. And I'm almost positive we're gonna exclusively in the walls section here. Does it go on top? It does. Okay. We'll get and finish the roof now. I was gonna say in a bit, but there's no real reason to. Oh wait, I can just overhang it quickly because they give me nice little half walls, man. Okay. Pillars and beams. Do I need... No, just go ahead and do this all the way across. Who cares? And then as far as windows go, we found out that these are the ones we want. And we want them like this. Yeah. Now, walls. We need triangular wall planks. Nope. We need it over a little more. Man, why did it not? Does it fit there? No, it needs to go over. It needs to be like out here. I think I'm just gonna delete that. I need a different kind of scaffolding out there. I gotta see what's going wrong here. Okay. 26 triangles. That one fit in. So why is this one not? I'll just turn snapping off and do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. I like this. Oh, I like this. Okay. Unfortunately, that one is absolutely going to stick through, so I think we have to manual this one in. Maybe like here. That's close enough. I think I have to manual it again. I can't. There's no good. Oh, wait, what was that? Nah. In order to do this, I need 26. Is there a log one? There is. That's the solution. Oops. Or like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Getting close. We're getting real close. Not enough. Oh, okay, we ran through the wood already. That's 500 wood. Dang, man, I was really hoping to finish that before I went to go grab more wood, but not looking like that's going to be the case. Where did I put that wood? Did I put it in the flagship? Okay. I didn't need to run down here at all. That's good. That's good enough. Who cares? It's a backside of a build. If I care, I will come back later. Supposed to be a rickety tavern, too, you know? It's not. It's supposed to have character. Okay. Whoops. That I care about. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that in a sec. Whoops. Whoops. All over the place right now. Mechanical skills going, brains going. It was a long edit today, and Following it up with a longer stream. Mm. Okay. How do I jump up here, I think. Yeah. And then we need to come down with the roof. Fully extended, so we need to go down to here. Like that. Oh, this got messed up. How did that happen? Like that. Okay. There we go. Rooftop done. Is this rooftop done? No. Okay. I opted for... Let's just build this up here just so I can have some kind of scaffolding right now. Come on. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I'm gonna crash out! Okay. Where are we going with our... We need the triangle 26s, and we're going to use the logs right from the start this time, because we learned it on the other side to not skip around here. What? Okay. That's in, right? I'm not, or is that floating? Oh no, it's floating. Is the other one floating too? It is. That's okay. That's okay. Here's what we'll do to solve this problem. Pillars. We're gonna go... It actually works out well this way. 26. Large timber beam. I wish that halved. Not gonna lie, I wish... It's like that's gonna stick through and do the Viking thing, and I really don't want it to do that right now. That's okay. Go ahead and go here. All the way up. We'll figure out a solution later. Walls. This is coming along real nice. The 26s look weird when they snap in, man. That she's uncool, because she's still preoccupied with 1985. Jam sesh. She hates time. Make it stop. When did Motley Crue become classic rock? That's fine. That looks good. However, we are replacing these windows. They suck. We're done with them. We're over them. We found the superior window. It is the double-sashed glass window. Tell her that she's uncool, because she's still preoccupied. 1985. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle that I'm with babe. Pillars and beams. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That looks nicer. When you wrap the boys around your finger, you want to tell the leader, 'cause you know it's what you're good at. The fast track, make every second. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. I'd like to... okay. Okay, we're not going to have these here. We're going to do... Oh! I have fallen. We're not going to have these little cross beams here. They're just not necessary. I do, however, need a beam right here in the center that hangs out like that. I also need to fill in that hole. I think I do so with logs here. Come on, I saw it briefly. There it is. And then we grab the special wall this side and see if we can get it in there, man. I really don't know if we can. Maybe if I delete this first. Knock, knock. I'm in here to fix this. There we go. Okay, what did I have here? I had this, right? And then a pillar. Nope, not vertical, horizontal. There we go. And then I'll get up there to check the roof in a second, but it's fine. It's fine that... Oh my gosh, I really can't get through that? Okay. How about if I do this? There we go. Okay. We are super close to almost done. Probably another hour, I think. And it's 9 already, though. I still want to get this done in one go. Okay. It's just the tower and this internal wall, which looks like it's made of the same wall type. But we've established with that tower that it's kind of better to alternate with some limestone. So maybe I do that with this wall too. We'll have to see. I might just grab straight stone and decide later if I want to do that. Interesting. So this is where the snap point is for the wall. Why does that not... Dude. What? So you're perfectly fine with doing it like that, but not... Whatever, man. I just work here, man. Okay, and we need a actual door. What kind of doors do we have? Looks like one really big solid wood door. But I don't really see that as an option. The large double? The large double's the move. Yeah, the large double's the right move. However, it goes flush with the beams. So I kind of want... to move it on this side. Yeah. Sucks about the plaster at the top. Can't do anything about that. At most, I could probably try and hide it with something like this. But it's gonna suck because there's no archways really that do anything about that, man. Would basically stop it from arching. And you see what I mean? Like, that doesn't really do... doesn't really hide it that well, man. I can kind of do something like this. That doesn't look any better. It's just... You just gotta deal with the plaster. Unless I can... There's one last Hail Mary I'm gonna try here. And that is to cover it with another archway. This might work. Yo, this might work. Unfortunately, this one was too low. I need to raise it so that way it's even. Okay. That can work. And then we take this little thing here. Snap like this. That's fine. That works for me. That is all right. Do I have vertical pillars, man? I really wish I did, but I don't think I do. I kind of have these, which aren't great. You see what I mean? Like, that's not excellent. I'd have to start somewhere like here, maybe. That might work. Nah. Eh. Okay, hold up. It actually gave me a snap point. That's fine. Yo, that's fine. That works. Yeah, I can work with that. That looks good. That's a solid entryway. Now, I think we continue the limestone walls. What? I don't get this, man. I don't get this at all. This snapping's so weird sometimes. Sometimes it's like, I'm gonna be a complete pain for literally no other reason. You're welcome. I have to build that same entryway on the internals on this side, and I do not want to do that right now because I'm just trying to get the screenshot. We will do another video a different day where this is fixed. And now it lets me snap all the way down. Isn't that hilarious? Snaps all the way over, just fine. But won't let me snap in there, so I have to turn it off and manually place it. It's fine. Oh, so I am gonna have to manually place all of those wooden rails for the screenshot. And the wooden diagonal pieces up on the clay plastered walls. And we have to finish the roofing. Okay. And then we have to find the right angle for this picture. PC. Sometimes I do drugs, not hard ones. Just one that change my mind up. Okay. Looking good. And that's okay. We've still got all of our clay and none of our stone. So we did go through 1,000 stone, right? Another 1,000 stone. Unless there's some in the barrel. That's another 1,000 stone down. There is about 5, 10. There's about 500 left in here, so got plenty of wood. Decent-ish amount, 200 of fibers, so we might need to get more of that. We'll have to see. Okay. Let's the best way to do this? I think it's to finish the ceiling first. And then worry about the details after we build the roof. Yeah. Okay, so with that, if that's the plan, let's go ahead and grab all the clay. Makes such a weird sound when I place the clay. Like paper tearing. And then finally, the last layer. I'm almost positive I can walk through that, so... Yeah, I can. Okay. This is flush. This is flush, but this and this is not. Why? Is it because I rotated it the wrong way? Or am I just getting unlucky? And it's just doing that dang texture thing. Yeah, I'm just getting unlucky and it's doing that texture thing, man. Ah. It's fine. Okay. We now need to get up on the roof. Windows and doors. This roofing, too, will decide if I want to raise this up, the clay wall up exactly one more tile. It'd be more resource efficient to do so and give me a little more space, but I like the chub design of this tower. So I don't want the tower to be too pointy, but we'll have to see. We're going to start with the 26 flat. And actually, we need the corner piece here. 26 roof corner reed. A rounded roof corner? No, we need that. We need this corner. Okay, well it's not happening. Okay. In order to get the design we want, it goes in first. Snapping on doesn't help here. Like, look at how far over. It needs to be about middle, like right here. But that doesn't... That's not supported. Oh, it is over here. Okay, so can I build the reed corner there now? It looks like it. That's fine. Is that tremendously overhanged compared to this side? It looks like the point... No, this is about even. Okay. We should use the big ones instead. At least until we get to here. Where we add one more reed and then the corner. Correct? Wow, this one sticks out a lot, I think. Eh. It wouldn't really work if I... Yeah, okay, that's as good as I'm going to get. And then we're almost done with lining. Oops. This is a thin piece. Okay. Now, none of that is connected. Isn't that hilarious? On this side, at least, it is completely floating. Hmm. How do we solve that? We could just hide it. Of course, that'll mean the center is off, but we could just hide it with some pillars. Like this. That seems fine. It's definitely off by a significant amount. Why and how? It's almost like I would need to do exactly what I did on this corner in order to make it work. This is fine, though. This is fine. I don't really care that much. If this was 5.5 hours ago, I might have cared. Roof. We're going steep roof here, so we're going to the 64s. Okay. Oops. So we're always going to have at least one piece that needs to be done with the little piece. It would really suck to get through this and then realize I do want to raise the the tower up one, but them's the breaks sometimes. There we go. That'll help. What the? How on earth are these not lined up, man? What? Is that just like a visual thing? There's no way, right? Like, there's no way. Is that the one piece? It is. Ah, okay. Dude, they got some weird texture meshes between the single tiles and the double tiles. They gotta seriously sort that stuff out. Just know that passion never lies. Oh, well, we're down. We're down here now. I think I need to jump up here. Then do a running jump. Yes, okay. With my other builds, I've kind of designed like hidden stairs to get back up on the roof, but I don't think that's gonna work here. I don't really know how you get up here. I think once it closes, it's just gonna be closed. Dang, man. We're gonna have to go up a whole nother layer. At least before it's fully closed. 1, 2. 2. 2. Yeah, I think one more layer and we're done. Unfortunately, it's getting really hard to actually get my roof tiles in there without building scaffolding up there. We'll have to see if we can finish it. I might be able to with the snapping. It's just tall enough, though. I might have to build scaffolding for the very capstone pieces here. Okay. 1, 2. Come on. I think we're good. I think we'll be all right, guys. 3. Oh! Oh, okay, we fell. But not in a bad way. We can get back up here. Okay. I think I do need some kind of capstone. What do I do for that? Because I don't think this is the right move. Unless I'm able to, like, phase the snaps in? It will... That might work. We'll have to see. It looks weird right now, but that's because not all of them are in. When all... Oh my god, I'm 2 fiber short. Are you serious? Dude. Okay. Not a big deal. Give me your fiber. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Is this, and why is it sticking out? Get out of here. Now I need to figure out where I was. We did that one. I think it was this back one we did not do. Come on. Oh. Oh, nope, I was at my height. Yeah, no, I need to build scaffolding to get up there. Okay. Fine. It's worth it for the very last... Wow, that's not really gonna get me up that high, is it? Can I, like, just jump here? Okay. And what about here? Oh, well, our jank is not exactly working. Yo! Yo! Thank you for the follow. Okay. Floors... Where was it? It was right here. Come on. That's lined up right. So it's just gotta... Oh, no, it's not. It's off by 1. There we go. Get in there. Z isn't doing anything. It's because it wants to snap right there, and I need it to snap here. Maybe if I build... Well, that didn't work. Pathetic jump. There we go. Now we had a strong bone jump. Roof. 64. Come on. Another epic build. Love the storage system vid. Using it on all my worlds now. That's awesome, man. I'm super glad it's helping people out. I kind of brought it over from Valheim. That was a design I kind of did in a lot of my Valheim builds. Yeah, but it worked out really well in Windrose, and I thought I would share it for a lot of people, and it seems to be popping off. I'm glad people are liking it. I'm glad you like it. And as for another epic build, yeah, the reference image I have on the stream right now is what we have, what I'm trying to build to the best of my ability in here. I don't think I'm gonna get my little snap piece in there. We're just gonna have to deal with that little triangle. It's fine. I was seriously struggling trying to find a way to make storage boxes look decent. Yeah, building those little cubby holes, just kind of make it so that way you can place them like that anywhere too, which is really nice. My reference image does come to a concise point, but I just can't make that happen. Maybe we do a chimney cap instead. Let's see here. Oh, that might look all right. Unfortunately, it's snapping all weird. Maybe that's because I need a floor in there first. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh, why are you not... Oh, because I didn't have snapping on. It's been such a long stream. I forgot to put snapping on. Okay. Roof. Chimney tile. That looks all right. That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do here. I think we deal with that. That's okay. Well, we've super fallen now. Let's get rid of all of our makeshift scaffolding. And take a look. All right. Not bad. Not bad. The image is somewhere out over here, I think. Once we get rid of this scaffolding up here and fully line this with the little wood accents and then finish up the railing, I think we're good. Then it's just a matter of lighting and actually, and then, oh my god, and then a whole nother interior building. There's just no way I don't. I've got to build the interior that way. Because it's not done at all. It looks horrible on the inside. Okay. We do need this here for now. I was going to completely get rid of it, but I forgot I have to finish the tower. Okay, pillars and beams. The 45s. The 45 snap in nicely. I don't know what I was doing over here before with these. I should just be doing this. It's super easy. Will it have stairs? Yeah, it'll have stairs. Don't you guys worry. I know what the people want. Not all of these are X's though. Some of them are X's, but not all of them. The lower layer. I think this will look better if I do something like this. Where are my vertical pillars? I need to get the vertical pillars in place. Wow, what on earth? Here we go. Good. Oh no, you fine. Hit it, boy, with uke. Okay, and then we're gonna try and fit one of our good windows in here. Where's the good window? We want one of these glass ones, so I like the double sashed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd really like it to be in the middle of these, but we'll go up high. We'll go tall. Oops, nope, gotta reverse it. There we go. Walls. Play. That's been fixed. Now we'll go with our back to our pillars and beams. That's nice. Like, wouldn't this look so much better if it was just like right there, man? That's okay. We'll put it out of our mind. Stick with what's working. Double X there. I don't think we need any designs on this. Ooh, I kind of like this, though. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. And then... can I get a steeper angle? Like maybe the 64? No. That's too steep. Oh, I kind of like that. That works. It's a bit different than the design, but I think it looks nice. And it's kind of unique. I like that a lot. I'm not sure what to do here, though. Maybe I cross these. Or just leave them. We'll have to see how it looks from that other side. I definitely need to put something here. I think we... There's like a beam that comes out right here. Whoops. Really far, too. It goes out like that far. It might actually even go out farther, like, if we're being totally honest. It is prominently out. Decoration. It dangles some rope, but I don't have anything I think that is dangles like that. I've got a pier crane. I have these chains. The chains could work for what we could want later. But there's nothing I can do about it right now. This also kind of isn't there. Hold up. Hold up. Time to cook. It actually goes a little bit above. Like right here. You see that? And then kind of comes out like this. And I guess we'll get rid of that. That's fine. Now, we've got a triangle beam kind of forming right here. Followed by vertical beams for a window frame. I knew I'd have to build my own window frame here. But that actually looks really sick. Okay. We don't need this beam here. Now, what window do we put in this place? The clear one looks horrible. That's not right either. Large? Ooh, maybe. Maybe that'll work. That's not bad. It's a bit different than, what I think it was going for, but that looks all right. Now we just need to finish lining the play here. And then X on the bottom is the goal. But we're very flexible at this point with our support beams. The 45s aren't the right angle. If we want to try and go for X's, we need to go for the 26s. I think I went up. Yeah. Okay. What do we do with this one? Is this 45s? One diagonal here. We'll go with the 26s. That's as close as we're going to get to the same design. Well, we have fallen. Can I bonk that? Not really. I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there and take it down. That's fine. The backside... It's kind of like the Homer Simpson meme right now, where he's like all puffed up and looking good, and then like the backside's just like clothespins. Because the backside of this thing does not look like it should. However, the front side looks pretty dang good. We just have to get our fencing in here, which is unfortunately manually placed and pre-placed in. But we don't have much to do. And I know how to do it. So that's a plus side. You drop this as low as it can. Click that. And click that. Do the same on this side. Okay. Then you can raise it all the way back up. Snap on. Now, we use the 45s. How do they snap here? They don't really snap that well. So did I use the 26s? Oh, I used thin timbers here. Okay. After I used the railing, which was flats. Yeah, okay. And I manually placed it like this. All the way over. And then... kind of eyeballed timber placements here. I'm almost positive I used 45s, though. Or did I use... Oh, I think I used 26s and it's not 45s. Okay. Good thing I caught that. Wow, those are long suckers. Okay. That's more or less correct, though. Which means we're going to carry that over to this side. Think that's right? Looks about right. I thought so. Something went wrong on this side compared to the other side. And I need to raise this up one. There we go. Or my snap is just... No. We're good now. We're good. Okay. Where is my vertical pillar? As low as it can go, except, and the second layer, I kind of have to guesstimate where it is, and I think it's right here. Oh, I messed up. Forgot the building trick. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna raise this up one. Yes, okay. Now, we need the final touch. The 26 thin timber. Perfectly X'd. Okay. This one's gonna have to be lowered until it's in there, right? I think right here. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. My hat's in the way. My beautiful hat. I think that's straight, so we just fit it in. And we're good. Not good. Almost good. Almost celebrated too soon. There is porch out here. And it's actually pretty tall as well. I think it's taller than the porch. Why is that? That makes no sense. Like, it's almost up an extra block in height. Why? Well, I'm a stickler for accuracy, so here we go. Also has a layer down here. Do I use the big timber for that? No. No, we use the little timber. Okay. $26s. Although, I don't know if the 26s are the right move here now. Like, look at how... I would need some serious X power here. I'm like, that's not doing it right, man. Accurately named. And everybody knows it. Okay. That's all right. It's not great, but it's all right. These snaps are weird, man. I'm not sure why they're snapping kind of in there, but not like fully. Still, we've kind of got X's. They're not exactly straight, and I don't really like them, so I'll probably tweak them when I want to do interior design for this build. For now, this has to lower a bit, maybe here. Too many snap points makes stuff snap wonky. It sure does. We'll leave that like that. I don't mind that. That's fine. And there's no railing, right? No railing. There are torches though. And I don't want to go get good torches, so we're just going to use wood ones. don't want to go get animal fat ones right now. Even though they are iron runged, we'll just use the wood. How high up are they placed on the pillars? They're placed kind of here. I need to make sure that these are flat. Sometimes it's hard with the degree to tell. I think they're placed about here. Oh, they're placed a little lower than the arches. Okay. And they're placed on every corner. And it's got a bunch of neat decorations and things dangling around, but I don't have, I don't have those things. But in general, I think that that's pretty good. So now we got to find the right angle that this looks from, which I think is somewhere over in this direction out over the sea. So let's build some stairs right here. How much higher? Okay. I think this is, I think we're getting there. This is a pretty good viewing platform. I think that that's pretty solid. Yo. Let's go check it out in the day. Let's go check it out in the day. The internals are a nightmare. Genuinely a nightmare. But that's okay. Internals are a different day, and I also still have to actually do some, I have to do some pirate pillaging to get enough gold to get all the decorations for the internals. I spent all of my gold on external decorations. And I own all of the external decoration recipes in the game, but I don't own all of the internal decorations. No, don't give me a storm right now. Come on, game. Oh, you... Come on. That Caribbean weather, am I right? That's not bad. There's nothing we can really do about that peak up there without completely changing the shape of our build. I guess what I'll do, since it's raining and stuff, is I'll slap some more torches around on the building. We now need to get up to... Oh, I don't wanna. We're just gonna build some random curved ones here like that. That's fine. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Decoration is where I'll find my torches, right? Yeah. These kind of dangle off here, but I don't have that. I don't have that time. So we're just gonna kind of line these up right above the windows. Like that. That looks fine. There's a torch inside, lighting up this window, but really, I can't place it there? Why? What's wrong with right there? Okay. That's fine. We'll place it on the wood. I don't seem to have any issues on the wood. And then we'll slap one along this wall. There's a definite window on this wall somewhere, but I didn't want to place the window just yet because I want the windows to be good internal windows. I'm really happy with these curved pieces right here. The tower looks nice. And like I said, the back is like the Homer Simpson meme. It's just not as nice. It's solid, but it's not as nice or as designed. Right here, you could tell I just started filling in stone because I got tired. Oh, let's get rid of these. Although, no. You don't need those stairs there. What would you even do with them there? How would you even make that work? You just like curved staircases, guy. Get over yourself. We'll have to take a better screenshot in the day, but I think that looks spot on. Oh, hold on. Let me alt over. Let's make this the reference image a little bit bigger. Let's hold on. I'm gonna hide. Not that. I'm gonna hide this. Okay. I think we kind of nailed it. That's pretty solid. I wish it wasn't raining buckets right now to really tell, but I think that's spot on. Hell yeah. Let's just go ahead and hide that. I'll add another reference image later whenever I want to do one. Okay, let's tally up the last bit of. We used about 500 fiber. Another 500 wood. And we used 150 clay. Okay, so the totals are 1,000 wood, 1,600 wood. I think it's about as close as you can get with the limited build pieces in the game right now. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not super happy with the reeds, with the reed roof instead of the tile roof. It looks fine in the darkness like this, but it's all leaves, and the actual reference image is here. Right here. Nope, not that. Right here. And the actual reference image is it's clearly stone, but There's nothing I can do about that. They don't have stone tiles. And the only tile pieces that have, I needed something that was 64 and 26 degree roof tiles. And reed roofs are the only things that do that. Because I needed that really tall steeple point. I could have, instead of making that so tall, I could have used 45 degrees, but there's only one 45 degree roof tile, dude. Roof tiles are what absolutely need the most work, I think, in this game right now. It's inexcusable that there's like 26 degree rooftops for tiles and 13 degree rooftop for tiles and 64 degrees for only reeds, and leaves, I guess, have 45s and 26s, but there are literally no other kinds of roof tile here for 45s. There's not even a flat tile for straw. They have triangle pieces, but no flats. It's just weird, man. It's just weird. The roofing is where they clearly went unfinished. We started on the roof pieces, lol. They're the bane of my existence, yeah. It makes it really hard to kind of choose a palette for what you want to do. Because you kind of have to commit to an angle design of a roof right away. There's no, and there you have no room for variance on that. I can't wait to start using the tiles more on my builds up top up here. Let's go check that out. I've done some terraforming too around this area. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna build around here yet, but I like giving myself space to design this. This is the mega build. This is the build until the update, or I become part of a community that has a large active server. Right now it's just me on this server and my friend who occasionally plays, but he bounces between so many games. So I'm pretty excited for the fortifications up here. And once internally, I'm going to probably have like some nice villas and things around that are in the fort walls and nice and safe. I really like how these curved. I think they fit really nice with I spent a lot of time making sure they lined up really well with the cliff edge. So now it's just a matter of making the internals work. And I don't know, but I kind of want to build up there. We'll have to see, but I need to get this designed first. Right now, the only thing that's been built is the bell tower. They at least have, you know, for an early access game, they've got really well-designed weird aspects of the game. Like, I think about all the building games I've played where, like, if it's raining outside, it's probably raining inside, too. It probably doesn't have this really nice cut off from my awning that stops it raining. But it does in this game. I like the way it actively kind of changes the colors and shimmers on the ground. That's pretty nice. There's a lot to love about Windrose. And a lot it still has to do. That's absolutely money, man. Right, okay, I was finishing tallying my wood up here. 1,600 wood. 1,500 stone, I think, because I'm out of stone. So we used 1,500 stone. Not bad. I kind of thought we'd use more. We used 500 fiber and 150 clay. It was actually more wood than stone. That's kind of crazy. I guess because of all the extra accents on the woods, and this section here particular has like 4 layers of pillars, so after playing Atlas for years, I was skeptical about how the naval combat was going to be for such a small team in EA. They did amazing. Wow. Wow, that's a throwback, mate. You were what? You and I were what, one of the dozens of people that played Atlas? Wildcard folded that game so fast, man. Just folded it right up into Ark Survival Ascended. From my understanding, they're actually drip feeding content that was from Atlas into Ark Survival Ascended now. Classic Wildcard. Can I place a chair here? I can place a log stool right there. Okay, so I have to rotate it to fit the way I want it to. Like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not even drip feeding, they were making a whole ass patch. Wildcard never changes, man. They've got the cornerstone on the market of their specific niche, and they're like, meh. What if we just released the same game again? What if we just did that, guys, and then slowly gave them back all of the DLC from that game again? I bet you they'd love us. And they're not wrong. Like, they're not wrong. In many ways, Survival Ascended was better than Survival Evolved. I was blown away by the mod support for that on council side of stuff. It just sucks to know the scummy pattern, you know? It sucks to know about it. It's like, I know what you're doing, you greedy bastards. They paid for the game once already. I wonder if they'll do it again. Wildcard, probably. Let's see. What did I like about Atlas? As tedious as it kind of was, I really liked individually building the pirate ships. That was pretty cool. It sucked that literally the moment after my brother and I spent about 10 hours maybe building this awesome pirate ship, we sailed it out once and it got caught on like a rock or something and just exploded. That sucked. But that's classic. That's classic pirate. That's classic Atlas. The shipbuilding and pets. Yeah. The pets were really cool. I really liked the concept of the NPC towns too. That was pretty neat. Hadn't really seen that before, especially from Wildcard side of stuff. There wasn't much to do in them, mind you, but they were there. I felt like, especially because if I remember correctly, Atlas was always a game preview. It was never really a full release. I was like, it's got the bones of something really cool going on. And then never capitalized on it, and they closed the servers. Folding the content into Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, not the Valheim kind of early access too, where like people give Valheim a lot of crap because it's still been in early access for what, like 6 years now. But they do give updates, usually significant updates to the game. It just takes them a year to do it. And we're hopefully according to all of their dev blogs, it's likely to release this year. Unless the Frozen North gets pushed back a little bit more, but it's looking like it's going to be full release this year. It's just games like this, man, where like they've taken what Valheim's just been sitting on for so long and are just making it better. I can't get over how quick and easy the building is. The fact that this is early access and there's so much to do is pretty nice. I love the swamp. I did not expect to love the swamp as much. I think the swamp is the most complete biome, which is crazy because like it's the third biome, but like it's got the most going on for it. The way you engage with enemies in it is super interesting. The only significant updates Atlas got was when Black Butterfly got pushed in on the devs. Gotta protect their boats. I remember being pretty frustrated with Atlas that renting a server through like a server rental place basically just rented you like a chunk of world, and you needed to, if you wanted to get like an actual world, you needed to rent like a shitload of chunks. I was like, what is this, man? It wasn't as simple as like Ark or my Valheim server I run, where it's just like one grid rentals. Lol, yeah, it just yo, thank you for the raid, my man. Ahoy. I hope your stream just went well, mate. I don't have my bot set up yet to tell me what you were playing. So what were you playing? We're just kind of sitting here admiring the build I just did from the reference image you'll see on the screen there. Like, I was just kind of like, this is a fab tavern. We started on a new base in Windrose and beat one of the first bosses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just put out a video today on how to beat that guy. I kept seeing a lot of stuff in like the community threads on Steam and on Reddit and on YouTube where people were like, I just don't know how to beat this guy. He's so hard. And like then people were talking about how like they had to cheese him with bullets and stuff, and like lots of running away, lots of ammo, and yeah. So I just put out a video about like how to do it with just pure melee, because like I just walk up to him and square up, just fight him. It basically revolves around high vitality build. Like, you just have so much health that it doesn't matter that he hits you, because it doesn't really do much. He can sit there and wail on you like 10 times in a row, and you're only down to like, you still got like a third of your health left. And one healing potion, you're popped back up. I really think we nailed this one, man. It's pretty spot on. Still get bodied by the boars. I should start putting more into vitality. 1,000 cuts rapier, run and shoot and dodge the grenades. Let's see here. I don't have any food right now that I ate. I have no food, and that's my health bar right now. It's set. How much health is that? And I don't even have that much of in vitality. I actually, because I'm really good at blocking now, from how long I've been playing, I've been speccing more into agility just so I do more damage. But Oh, and I pulled off my pikeman set. I highly recommend the pikeman set for new and lower players right now, because the pikeman set gives you an extra 180 health. It's crazy strong. It's crazy strong to have that much extra health. You what the set that I ran for the YouTube video is I ran pikemen in these two slots and conquistadors in these two slots. Conquistadors gives you an extra damage resistance of 15%, which when stacked with just a flesh wound, you have 27% melee damage resistance against the guy. So you can just kind of anybody actually, you just take a beating. It's pretty cool. I actually farmed that guy for seafood platters. Eat our food here and go check that guy out, actually. Plus, I want to go check out my bell tower, too. I love highlighting the bell tower because it shows a really cool building aspect that I found, which is that you can place the fast travel bells as tall up as you want. The only stipulation for the fast travel bell appears to be coastal. So as long as it's along the coast, you're good. You can place it as high up as you want. So I built this bell tower for my fast travel point for my fort up here. Let's go smoke that guy, because he gives seafood platters, which are really useful. The top tier food. Hello. Open the gate. Knock knock, Thomas. That was a feint. Oh man, and I always miss the red attacks. Miss me with that one. Finish him off, Truffle. I got better things to do. Got him. Smoked. That one wasn't what I did in the video, though. I made sure to equip like new player gear, because like it's just not. It wouldn't have been a fair video otherwise. It's criminal I can't pet the truffle. It should be the highest dev priority to be able to pet the truffle. Okay, as we wrap up, I think we will make sure we grab all of our gear from our merchants.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I could have placed more orders too, but I forgot to grab my money off my flagship. And hit up my buddy's merchants.
I'll arrange a shipment.
And then back to base. Have fun rest of the stream. It's about sleep time here. It is same for me, mate. I'll make sure to raid you all out here. We'll load that up. Let's check out what options we've got here. I need to go to dashboard, stream manager. Let's see what we got. Yo, this guy's on a first playthrough. I think I'll raid you all out there. Unless there's a builder specifically. Hmm. Yeah. We'll send you off over here. Yeah, this works. All right, everybody. Raid is getting ready. Have a great rest of your guys' night. I will be back on next Sunday because I've got some real world life things to do this next week. So um have a great have a great rest of your night, guys. Hmm?